Good hockey morning, CSHL fans. This is the premier destination for ball hockey in the South. From the basketball court, to the tennis court, to the hybrid court. We're just playing hockey with our friends. This is Charlotte Street Hockey League. This is Championship Sunday of the Fall 2024 League, November 10th. A perfectly beautiful, chilly morning, about 55 degrees. Sun just now coming out. It's been overcast so far. Should remain that way. 6 games on the schedule, plus awards and skills competition, hardest shot and fastest runner. But before that, 2 elimination games. One team will go home, 2 semifinal teams, another team will go home, and then 2 championship games in the A-League and the B-League. We will crown either a repeat or a new champion in each league. Both teams here trying to win 3 games all the way up from the B-League. Charlottesans on the left, trying to capture their second championship. They won their first one, Fall 2023. On the right, James A. Latta Preserving Church of the Latter-day Velocipassers, Acolytes, and Disciples, captained by goalie captain Nick Harris in their inaugural season. After that, in the A-League, Riverbend Rapids and JJ's Bombers trying to make the 3-win climb. Rapids in their second season, Bombers essentially been here since the beginning, both teams trying to capture their first A-League championship. In the B-League, Flying V's in the semifinals on the brink. Favorites all season long. Can they get it done? In A-League, Huntersville Hooligans, been in the finals, Fall 22, won the finals, Fall 23. Fall favorites, you might call them, and the semis here in Fall 24. And in the championship for B, Race City River Rats in their first ever season, captained by Mike Warren. And of course, for the 3rd straight season, 3 for 3 Mighty Mullet Men in the championship, but have not yet won it. Can Jack Ingalls and the New Look Mullets do it this season? We will find out over the next 4 hours. So happy to have you here with us, watching along. Stay tuned for some great hockey action.
It's way funny.
Good morning, Sarah.
All gladiators. Look at the murderer right here.
A bit of a light bench. No, just kidding. He's in the parking lot. Chetan Arash is here.
No, that was James on the Rockets.
Yeah, not a light bench at all for Raptors now that I can see. Everyone available for the Raptors. Everyone available for Charlottesans with the exception of Jonathan Heitzman. Referees, Alan Azali in the red hat, Brandon Rothfuss in the flow, in the shorts. And then third referee, Bobby Arcus in the blue hat on the bench. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Playoff overtime rules, 4-on-4 for 5 minutes. As opposed to 4-on-4, 10 minutes, 3 periods. And then if the score is still tied after 1 overtime period, we go to 3-on-3.
Not with any patience. Raise the question. We're done here.
And here we go, folks, as we are underway with the Raptors and Charlotte. As it comes back to Jacob Burns, just shoots that wide. Down, AJ Yassab will pick it up first, shoots it behind the net. Whit Siegman picks that up in the near corner. Siegman working against Leshock. Up the wall, into the front. Went there for Burns and then just jumped over Yassab's stick. Yassab tries the near angle, it goes behind the net again. Whit Siegman there again. Rolling up on his forehand, pressure there from behind by Berg. Comes back up the wall and all the way down. Clay can't backhand it beyond Berg, who still got it. Berg into Whit Siegman, then through him, Leshock goes across to Henderson. Henderson working against Burns and cleared back actually by Berg. Play by Placido, watch there by Yassab. Placido turning away from Yassab. Going up the wall. Charlatans making early change into Jasinski. Backhanded across and just missed. Henderson into the slot there and hit, I believe, by Jasinski. Pushed out by Whit Siegman. Siegman down. Now taken by Captain Joe Petrolisi. Up to Jasinski, away from the pressure, off to Joey Petrolisi, who shoots. That's muffled by Clay. Jasinski getting the call to go behind. If he can dig it out against the difficult Burns. Burns still working against Jasinski. And backhands it up. Good work defensively. Comes to Whit Siegman, cuts inside, shoots, save Drake. Behind the net, Yassab. Turns to his backhand. Chipped off of Gordy. Yassab at the near angle. Didn't get there. Petrolisi leaves it softly there for Gordy, who pulls up. Sends it diagonally all the way down, hit by Joey Petrolisi. Cleared out and off the fence. Would have been a delay of game there. Up the wall, just not too far away from Yassab. Was able to control, turn to his backhand, shovels it down. It's on net. Good save, Drake. Yassab digs it out, almost found Beachy. Berg taking it out there for Charlatans as Joey Petrolisi backhands it into the zone. Pushed up the wall by Pratt, comes to Beachy here. Cuts inside, broken up there by Petrolisi. Turgeson trying to find us in his feet. Hit out to young Joey Petrolisi, intervened by Gia. Pushed down into the zone. Played behind the net by the stick of Drake, but he couldn't get it to a teammate. It's now with Beachy. Taken by Petrolisi though. Back to Turgeson, into the slot, intercepted. Petrolisi thinking about breaking a good stick there by Gia to alleviate the danger. Now taken by Berg, pushing it up the wing on his forehand. Can't dig it out of the boards, and sends it back to Placido, and both teams will reset. Down by Placido, rolls just behind everybody. Backhand by Pratt, and swept through by Turgeson, to be played by Leshock, who sends it up, and J.D. Henderson coming on for Joey Petrolisi, I should say. Gets it down into the Raptors' end. Push back up to the point. Leshock pressuring. Backhand by Gia. Goes out to Beachy. Up the wall. Here to Gia, who shoots. Goes wide. Off of the 45-degree angle there for Turgeson, and shot it wide of the net. Comes off the wall. Played by Henderson. Backhanded in by Gia. Placido off of Beachy, who's forechecking. Trying to use his strength to gain position on Placido, just about does. Can't quite connect to Turgeson, it pops into the slot. And it's shot by Jasinski, goes wide. Back in by Gia, only comes up to the wall here. Leshock off the wall. Back to his teammate Henderson, looking for a shot here, does, saved, Harrison covered. Decent start from both teams. Quick shifts. Temperature not a factor right now. And the sun is once again behind a thick overcast cloud cover.
Sports and weather.
On the draw. One by Raptors. Clay hitting it a couple times off of Henderson. Comes to Narash. His first action shot saved by Drake and covered. And Joey Petrolisi on for the young J.D. Henderson. One there again by the Raptors. By Siegman, backhanded by Clay, dangerously. Burns going to have a tough time dealing with Joey Petrolisi here. Petrolisi on his backhand. Goes back to Gordy. Snaps it off of Siegman, who might break it 2-on-1 here. With Narash in the slot. Ooh, Petrolisi whiffed on it, but to the benefit of his team in the end. Still comes to Narash. Snapped one off of Petrolisi, rolls up for the play by Jasinski, who has Joey breaking. Blocked, and it weird play as it came off of Joey's glove and was gratefully covered by Harris to shut that attack down. Draw one by Narash, backhanded out to Siegman. Narash breaking, and Siegman just missed him. Great idea on the pass. Burns will take it in his own zone. Quarterbacking it out. Burns with the shot all the way down wide. Pops up for Clay with a little space here. Goes it across and missed everybody, but not by much. Siegman up the wall to Burns. Across to Clay, just under her stick. She pressures Gordy. Got it loose there for Narash. Looking for an opportunity on his backhand. Smartly goes back to Burns here at the point. Snaps one just wide of the net. Loose there. Jammed away by Siegman. Save Drake. Now chance for the Charlatans. Petrolisi whiffs on the shot. Cleared out. Knocked down by Narash. Legally could shoot here. Does. Save Drake. Loose in front. Cleared out by Placido. Back to Burns. Shot blocked by Placido. Walking forward with space. Hits it. Scores! Placido on the take the other way has given Charlatans the early 1-0 lead. Draw one there by Beachy, but Bird gets around him, kicks it to his teammate Henderson, who shoots that wide of the net. Good play there, right off the draw. And we actually have a whistle here for what? I do not know. Beachy going to the box for a hook, I suppose. Not a great start for Raptors. Yusab will come off. It will be Pratt, Gia, Burns. 3 defensemen on the kill here for Raptors as Berg wins that draw back to Placido, who backhands it off of Burns. Burns clears, tip not a play. Berg, Henderson, Placido, Lashak will start the power play. Bird couldn't quite win the draw. Does have it back though. Pressured by Pratt, goes back to Placido, shoveled across. Awkward English will allow Lashak to play it. Goes head up. Goes across, intercepted by Burns here. Shoots, paddled wide by Drake. Cleared out of play into the bench area by Placido. draw one there by Narash. Trying to sneak it around Placido. Can't do it. Back to the front. Petrolisi leading the breakout. Gets the return pass. In little space. Looking to shoot. Diagonally across to Jasinski. Pops off a stick, but he's able to control. Jasinski away from Burns. Knifes it. Can't get possession. Burns doing a good job controlling. Goes behind the net. Now to Henderson. Rolls it all the way up to the point here to Petrolisi. Across. Placido. Looking. Shooting. Saved. Harrison. And goes into the corner. Back up to Placido. It's across to Petrolisi. Big shot. Tip just wide. Behind the net from Henderson. Up to Placido. Hard to control. Comes off his foot. Shoveled to the slot area. Rattles around. Gia does enough to get it back up to the point. And nice play, Petrolisi, to chip it by Gia and keep control on the power play. Actually, just kidding. It's even strength now. Beachy out of the box. Henderson backhand. Blocked. Narash picked it up. Late stage of first period from behind. Jasinski chops him down, but rolls through and then cleared to the side by Drake. Beachy gets there first. Couldn't get enough wood on the backhand. Good interception. Clay shoots it back in. Paddled by Drake. 5 seconds. Beachy shoots it off of Placido behind, and that will bring an end to the first period. A good period from the Charlatans. Not bad from Raptors. It was a good play from Placido to give them the opening goals. Your score after 1, Charlatans 1, James A. Latta Preserving Church of the Latter-day Velocipastors, Acolytes, and Disciples 0.
I have some cookies if you're looking for some sugar.
What's that?
I have cookies if you're looking for some sugar.
Cookies?
Sugar cookies.
Appreciate it. I'm always low energy in the morning. I don't know what it is. The tension's getting me. Yeah, dude.
That's why I try to give him sugar.
I got some in my coffee. Not much, but little oat creamer in there. That's some sugar. Second period, long change. We're underway. Beachy did win it for a moment, but it was hit back by the Charlatans, so they control. Gordy off of the boards and out of play. Face off in the Charlatan zone. Just letting the mic do the work, you know? The compression. Well, I don't use my diaphragm, so I'm not a good announcer. Oh yeah, right. There's no way. I don't have the verb control. Ooh, 2-on-1 breaking here for Charlatans. Berg couldn't get good wood on. It's cleared by Clay. And now Turgison with speed the other way. Heavy off of his stick, comes down to Beachy though. Drake plays it. Beachy trying to send it to the slot. It's off of Gordy. Pops free for the play by Beachy. Turning to his forehand. Turgison wants it. Beachy thinking to go behind the net. Intercepted by Gordy. Gets position. Beachy trying to get it back. Does. Beachy using his body positioning. Throws it to the slot, but it's blocked by Drake. Kicked forward by Leshock. Backhanded down. Play by Joey Petrolisi the other way. Turning away from Clay. Backhanding to the slot. Cleared by Burns. Cleared down by Leshock. Just away from Captain Joe P. That's cleared down by Burns. Kick play by Leshock. Sets it up possibly for Yasav. Drake out of his net. Trying to cover the loose ball and does. Danger created by the young AJ Yasav, James Sturgison pair. Draw one there by Siegman, pretty clean. Backhanded down by Yasav. Cleared out by Trelisi. Rolls in on net, will be played by Harris. Pratt to hit it off the wall and down. Lucido clears it down, jumps over Pratt and Jasinski's stick. Gia covers. Good play Azali to avoid that clearing attempt. Let the play go on. Blocked there by Pratt. Gia watching Jasinski. Goes behind the net. Almost popped in front for Henderson. And now Yasav 2-on-2 the other way. Shoots it, saved Drake and held. Clock stop here with the equipment timeout for goalie Hayden Drake. Draw one there by Jasinski, but Siegman gets in there. Yasav behind the net. Sends it up. Nobody home except for J.D. Henderson. Henderson clears it down, intercepted by Pratt. Tried to shoot that, was muffled by Jasinski. Now Joe P. shoots that all the way down, blocked and cleared by Gia. Lucido up the boards, just away from Henderson. Pratt behind the net. Oh, pops awkwardly off the fence. And comes back up to the point here for Placido. Down, cleared by Pratt, just wide of the net. Settled down by Drake. Be handled by Joe Petrolici. Shoots it down, scores! Tipped in by Jasinski on the shot from Joe Petrolici, and it's 2-0 Charlatans. Draw one by the Charlatans. Cleared down by Gordy. Burns off the wall. Taken by Narash with a little space. Fakes a shot, snaps one. Goes just wide. Clay can pick up the rebound. Shoots that, just missed. On the opposite side, Narash almost knifed it for his teammate Beachy. Narash does have it back. Goes up to the point for Burns, who has a good shot. And uses it. All the way through, save Drake, loose in front. Beachy hitting away. Narash shoots it, muffled, goes wide. Clay pinching in, cleared down by Joey Petrolici. To be taken there by Burns. Burns softly up, but not to a teammate. Petrolici clears again. Berg can get there first. Goes behind the net. Back in front, Lashak there. Gordy pinching in, and now it might be a 2-on-1. Narash and Beachy the other way. Narash shoots it, saved Drake, and pushed away into the near corner. Beachy into Narash. Digging down low. Beachy, backhand, blocked wide. All four Charlatans back here. Shock waits, clears it down. Will be taken here by Clay as both teams change. Down to Beachy off of his stick. Burns cutting in. Turgeson wants it. Beachy lost it. Jasinski now turning, snapping one wide of the net. Henderson has Jasinski breaking. Good block there by Burns. Henderson still. Now Burns. Kicked forward by Placido very legally. Burns slides in front of Henderson. Henderson able to push it for Jasinski. Burns clears it off of Jasinski and hit out by Beachy for the play by Captain Joe. Shoots it down on Cage and saved by Harris. Burns again. Cleared off of Jasinski and then cleared for real this time all the way down as Turgeson pressures Placido. Placido goes behind the net, but Siegman's going to get there first for the Raptors. Siegman to the slot. Pops back for the play by Turgeson. Chips it off the wall. Using his speed to put pressure on Placido again. Up the wall, Clay pinching in, but it goes by both. Her, and Jasinski. Jasinski now. Shooting! Loose in front of the net. Hit out by Clay. 2-2 the other way with Siegman, turning to his forehand. Shoots that off of Petrolisi. Rebound try, maybe? No. Up in the air. Glove down very nicely by Petrolisi, who walks forward. Turns back. Backhand across to Jasinski. Shoots that wide of the net. Last minutes of the second period. Henderson working with Clay into the slot area there for Jasinski now. Shoots it just wide. Now up to Siegman. Bouncing. Couldn't get good wood on that bouncing ball. Nice pass by Siegman as they might catch out Charlottesons on the change. Good save. Drake cleared out. Ever speedy Henderson gets there. To the slot. Berg scores! Ooh. Might have been the Raptors to catch him on the break. But great speed from young Henderson. Slid it in front of the net and Berg didn't miss. And it's 3-0 Charlottesons here in the second period. And after the play, Jacob Burns threw his stick in frustration, but no penalty was called. Fortunate for the Raptors. Now up to Yasav. Away from him. Cleared down by Joey Petrolisi on defense. Lashak goes behind the net. Goes off of Pratt. He's able to play it here. Nice breakout pass for Narash with some space. Looking, snaps one down, blocked by Gordy. It's loose in front of the net. Comes back to Gia. Backhand save. Drake hitting it. Yasav, and it goes behind the net. Yasav battling with Petrolisi. Gets the better of him. Sweeps it in front. Still loose behind the net. Joey Petrolisi. Nice play. Rafis to avoid them. And out to Berg, 2-on-2. Berg slides it across just away from the speedy Petrolisi, who picks it up here. Shoots it down behind the net. Loose there. Lashak. Last minute of the second period. Up to Petrolisi. Turning. Shooting blocked by Pratt. 50 seconds left. Narash. Gia just over his stick. Yasav save Drake. That one maybe needed to go for the Raptors. But now it's back to Narash. Sends it to the front and it's blocked by Lashak. 30 seconds. Pratt gets it up to Narash. Backhand. Kicked by Lashak. Gia trying to get it away from him. Lashak just off of Narash. The stick comes to Berg. Taken back by Narash. Gia. Shot. Save. Drake and into the corner. And that will bring an end to the second period. A very good one for the Charlottesons, who add two more.
Mike Campbell.
And after two periods, it is Charlottesons 3, James A. Latta Preserving Church of the Latter-day Velocipastors, Acolytes, and Disciples 0. Loser goes home here. Winner will face Flying V's. Great news for Latta Raptors. They were the worst first period team in B-League. Not sure where they were in the second, but didn't have a great showing there either. But they were the best third period team in B-League. Not only that, they came back from behind 3-0 on this very team in their second game of the season, first week. So they can give it everything they have here.
Do I actually want your stick?
We forgot your ball. Your ball got lost.
your stick?
Clay, Burns, Beachy, Narash to start for the Raptors. Jasinski, Henderson, Young, Joey Petrolisi, and Placido for Charlatans. And here we go with the third period. It comes to Narash. Off of Placido. Oh, breaking for Henderson here. Is in on goal. Shot saved under the pad of Harris.
What was that dirty like, dude?
I had a cheer thing, so I wasn't able to make it.
Oh, how'd it go?
Good. My first team, like she tripped or somebody like stepped on her foot, so like I fell.
On the draw,
But I was, like, on my
Beachy able
knees,
to get
getting
possession
really
for the moment.
So I
Cleared
didn't
back in
fall,
by
like,
Placido. Played by Burns.
Yeah, and then
Burns all the way down on Cage. Pushed to the side by Drake. Sent all the way down. Burns again. Off of Jasinski, remains in play, bouncing around. Beachy trying to gain control, comes to Placido, backhanded down. Into Harris, loose. Burns will take it behind the net. Quarterbacking again, Burns looking for a pass, but from behind, Jasinski takes it away. Placido the other way for Charlatans. Backhanded behind the net. Clay dangerously back into the front. Burns able to take the loose ball. Backhanded down to Beachy. 1-on-2 down there. Burns cutting. Beachy. Off of Petrolisi, loose near the net. Now pushed to the side, cleared out, but not farther than Narash, who snaps it off of Drake and goes just barely wide. Burns up the wall. Burns can't get it by Jasinski. It's cleared out by Petrolisi. Under Clay's backhand, kept it away from Henderson. Clay goes into the zone. Petrolisi can't clear with the pressure from Beachy as Clay continues to pinch. Up the wall by Petrolisi to Jasinski, who shoots that, tipped by a couple Raptors players and hit wide by Burns. Henderson sweeps it behind the net, taken by Narash. Flipped all the way down, comes to Beachy, Drake way out of his net, and Petrolisi, Joe Petrolisi, able to clear that. Off the wall. Beachy cuts in, shot that wide. On the backside, score! Which Siegman has given the Raptors life. Beachy's been a menace all season long, at least making it difficult for defenders. Created that goal shooting it off the back wall. And Siegman caught Drake committing to one side, and now Gia, big interception here. Saved by Drake, loose and covered. Momentum swinging into the Raptors' favor. Early mid-stages, third period, 3-1 Charlatans. Berg wins the draw. Gets the return pass from his captain, jumped over his stick. Pratt jumps up. Nice play to make sure that didn't break. Petrolisi hit back in by Pratt. Loose in the slot, taken away Yasav. Blocked by Gordy. Berg can't control. Pratt now. Shot off of Petrolisi, which Siegman picks up the loose ball. Up to the point here to Gia. Shot. Whiffed on it. Still there. Gia cutting across. Left it there for Pratt. Sends it down for the play by Yasav. Into the slot area. Intercepted by Petrolisi, who shoots. Saved Harris into the corner. Dangerous Joe Petrolisi. Into the slot. Lashak there. Saved Harrison out of play. Lashak just got around the difficult Marquis Ski and had a great chance there that might have ended the game. Put it out of reach, 4-1 here in the third period. Great save, Hockey Jesus Harris. On the draw, Jasinski wins it, but Narash races forward, gets around Placido, and swept it through the slot area a little bit too behind his teammate Jurgensen. Burns Intercepted by Jasinski, but Burns still has it right in his crease and leaves it there for his goalie to cover.
35 no, you can have 3 guys in the 20s. Like they
35 stupid.
That's it.
5 minutes remaining in the third period. On the draw, Jasinski pushes it forward, loose, still loose and covered by Harris. Will do it again.
Just to shoot. That's it.
I was like, how this? I can actually get better at shooting when I have a
Across, cleared by Clay. Turgison with all his speed, once again putting pressure on Placido, but good D-to-D pass by Placido to relieve that. All the way down by Joe P. Hit down by Burns. A little bit heavy. Comes down to Harris. Loose. Jasinski across to Henderson. A little bit too high. Henderson off of Burns. Jasinski shoots that wide. Naras trying the sweeping backhand play. Does get position on Jasinski. Left it across, but nobody there. Henderson scores! A goal and an assist for J.D. Henderson has made it 4-1. Charlatans. Draw one by the Charlatans, comes back to Gia, shot down, scores! Just like that, we're back, 4-2. Three minutes and change. Game threatening to break out of hand. Gia trying to keep it away from Petrolisi does. Pratt heavy off of his stick. Cleared down. Beachy. Watched by Placido. Beachy to his backhand. Sets up Narash. Placido intervenes there. Comes to Lashak. Lashak had it taken away. Placido clears it out. 3 minutes left. Lashak off the wall. Down to Beachy in front of the net. Swept away by Drake. Cleared down for the play by Bird. Into the slot area. Pushed forward by Gia, just away. And cleared back by Pratt. Off of Gordy, shot down by Joey Petrolisi. Pratt gets there defensively. Up the wall, just away from Gia. Behind the net smartly from Joey. Cleared, but blocked by Gia, who shoots. Tipped and just wide. Narash goes off the wall and it came into the crease. It's back to Pratt. Goes across to Gia, who shoots, scores! 4-3, big cannon from Gia. 2 and change left, and it's 4-3.
Nobody truly got angry about
Ooh. Clock stops exactly 2 minutes left. Quick change. Gia is actually going to stay on. Burns making a call. Him and Witzigman will play up as Jasinski wins that draw and backhands it down. Gia's there. Good forecheck here from Jasinski, but Clay bailing out Gia. Now shot comes all the way through. It's loose and behind the net. Backhand to Henderson. Clears it off of Gia. Shoots it rather. Joey off of Clay. And then off the wall. Burns shoots it all the way down. Siegman couldn't quite get around Joey Petrolisi, but it's cleared and blocked by Burns. Shot tipped wide off the bar! Drake didn't see it. Petrolisi going behind the net. 1.5 minutes left. Right up and out by Joey Petrolisi. Now Clay behind the net. Clay under pressure from Jasinski, reverses. Trying to draw a call there, none given. Up the wall, 1 minute left. Burns snaps it down, tipped wide by Petrolisi. With Siegman. Shot, tipped, loose in front. Drake can't get it, backhanded out by Gordy. Harris has not left the net yet. Did there. Blocked by Henderson, shot saved by Harris. Into the corner, Gia. Harris has not left the net yet. Cleared down. Tipped by Petrolisi with Siegman there. Sweeps it through the crease, nobody home. Harris still not out. 30 seconds. Jasinski gets body position on Clay, who's trying to get it back desperately for her team. Burns helps. Jasinski's still going. Jasinski's still going. 15 seconds. They can't get it from Jasinski no matter what they do. Backhanded down. 10 seconds left. Berg is there. This might do it for Charlatans. Berg all the way up. And that will bring an end to the game. Charlatans hang on to win by a score of 4-3 with J.D. Henderson as the game-winning goal. Raptors got the 3 goals they needed, but it was JD that made the score 4-1 and almost out of reach. It was a valiant effort. But Charlatans will go on to face Flying V's, the only team to beat Flying V's so far. Your final score, Charlatans 4, James A. Latta, Preserving Church of the Latter-day Velocipastors, Acolytes and Disciples, 3.
Someone's got to start it.
Did you really throw that up when you fucking...
You ruined it. MVG finalist Patrick Martin in the booth here. Who would you rather face these two teams? Or
Campbell's not in.
ooh, really?
Wow, he's stuck in Phoenix, unfortunately.
Where is he? Stuck in a NASCAR event?
Yeah.
Quicksilver came back.
What's that?
Quicksilver came back. You remember how that one explosion we felt the heat?
Yeah.
At Quicksilver, they had a Corsair that was sick, and then they had another plane.
Oh, they did have a
and then they flew around a couple times, and they all joined up, and then flew at us.
Like a victory formation?
Yeah, like just 3 of them, and then they set off like 10 times more pyro all at once, and the heat that we felt was like a 10th of what we felt on the last one. It was like, whoa, that's a little aggressive. All at once, beautiful. Oh yeah, lovely. Well, here we go, another elimination game. One of these two teams will attempt the 3-win climb. What do we got here? Who are we missing on this side? Couple players, no, only one? Potential Rookie of the Year, Nick Labella is available. Pinto? No Pinto?
Yeah, no Pinto yet.
We might be late. No Severns on this side? Man, he's missed a lot of games.
Cookie!
Cook! Chris!
Did you say my name? Were you yelling my name? Oh. I thought you needed help like reffing or something.
What happened with your stash, bro?
Oh. I can't remember what happened, to be honest, but I don't know. I
I just Mary. Oh, you know what happened was on Tuesday I was leaving work and I was fine all day. And all of a sudden I felt like this fucking like bump here, like out of nowhere. It's pain, jaw, right? And so I'm call man, headed home, and I'm like, yeah, this weird fucking thing going on. I feel it, like a tumor or something right behind my jaw here.
Jesus.
And I couldn't even feel my jawline or anything. So I'm kind of freaking out on the way home. Like, what the fuck? And then I get home and he's like, yeah, your neck's completely like swollen right here. And so I was like, maybe I should shave, like, see it better, like see the.
Okay.
And so then I shaved, and the next morning I woke up and it was gone.
Ingrown hair, sort of thing, pus.
Limp.
Oh yeah.
And so
I wouldn't be surprised if you just had and beat cancer in one day.
One time I was on 6 rooms, and like, I know everybody thinks it's not real, but you actually feel like you feel different things. You feel stuff you don't normally feel.
Absolutely, dude.
And it's real.
Yeah.
You're reaching things that in your mind that you can't reach normally, right?
Yeah, we think that this is all real, like that.
And so
what's on mushrooms is more real.
So I'm having fun, and all of a sudden, like when I was moving stuff, when I turned my head, I would feel like there was some kind of tumor, like a next, I don't know how to explain it, but I'd feel like there was, and I'd always, I swear to God, there's something right here in my neck. I can feel it every time I move. Like it jiggles too, with separate from my body. So, I after that I was like, I went to the doctor.
Alright, game
I said,
on.
I know there's something here.
Yeah.
And then he said, oh, no, it's just lump nodes,
All right.
And then that just happened on Tuesday, and I fucking know something. I gotta go get it checked out. I'm gonna tell the doctor this time.
Cancer beater Jack Ingles here, ladies and gentlemen. Just casually had cancer, no big deal.
I don't want to hear that again.
Well, we are indeed underway between the Bombers and Rapids, as Lavella wins that draw. And it's back to Cookingham, who's under pressure immediately from Cole Williams. Now Lavella pulling up. Can't cut in between, who's that, Termine and Janiga. Comes back to, we do have a penalty, actually. As Jaden Steckler gets around Gonzalez, still going. Steckler just wide there by Lavella behind the net, and touchdown. That bringing it into play. Ooh, big penalty. Tremaine for tripping, hooking, interference will go off early. Opening line will remain on for Bombers. Williams, Janiga, Gonzalez. More or less the same for the Rapids, as it'll be Cookingham, McKenna, Steckler, Evans. Pass attempt was deflected by Williams and come all the way down for the play by McKenna. Goes D to D softly. Bounces awkwardly off of Evans, but he has plenty of time to settle it down and get the power play going for the Rapids. Snaps one, tips loose in front of the net, and hit just wide. Cookingham gets it back to Steckler, who gives it back to his captain. Across, nice pass on the backhand of Evans, who shoots. Save Hotchner, still loose. Cookingham around, tries the wraparound, and then sealed off by Janiga for the moment. Cookingham still battling. Williams slides in there for the Bombers. Trying to use body position, chip side out and out of play. And that's another penalty by the Bombers, as Williams will go for delay of game. So the penalties will stack on top of each other. Heslin will come on for Gonzalez. And Knox comes on for Williams. It will remain 4-on-3. As we talk about the stacking penalties here. Anything what? Anything what?
Is there anything right down there?
Leaves?
No, like bags.
There's that bag? Oh. I was wondering what the heck you're asking about. What a respectful man spitting in public, not on anything other than asphalt. Just, When you got a hawk one, you got a hawk one, you know? 42 on the first penalty. Called out by Zali. It'll be another minute 30 after that. Draw one back by McKenna. Goes across to Evans. McKenna's in a shooting position. There it is. Pops off the stick. And then swept across to Evans again. Walks forward. Shoots. Hit out by Knox, but not farther than Evans. Back to McKenna on his backhand. Trying to settle it down as Chaniga watches him there. McKenna snaps one wide of the net. Steckler behind the net. Lavella reverses. Off of Knox. Steckler there. McKenna. Chaniga. Watches him. Evans. Shoots it. Just wide of the net. Loose there. Nice play by Heslin to shut down Steckler on that side. Lavella goes off the wall to Evans. Across to McKenna, who shoots wide of the net. Back up to Evans. Away from Heslin, but heavy. Down below the goal line. McKenna shoots just wide of the net. Heslin clears it, but it's off of Steckler. Remains in play. The English carries it out of the zone. Steckler reverses. Nice pass by Lavella to find McKenna. Gives it to Evans. Evans. McKenna across to Carrero, who's on. He's got a good shot too. Steckler. Carrero. Lets it go. Tipped over the net. Lavella. Into the slot. Carrero shoots it just over and stays in play. Cleared out by Gonzalez. 30 seconds on the second penalty. Still 4-on-3. Down to Cookingham, and that was hit just wide. Cookingham up to Carrero and back. Cookingham with McKenna breaking. Snapped off of Knox. Up to Carrero, who shoots it. Tipped wide and out of play. Just in time for the penalty to end, and the Bombers have killed off consecutive stacking penalties. No, they have not. I guess I have maybe 1 second, but Termeen's penalty is killed, and he is acting captain, as you can see, with a big taped C on his shirt. Draw one there by Termeen after a little bell with Cookingham. Termeen reverses. Even strength. Williams is on for the Bombers, and now Bombers have killed it off. And there is Williams. Snaps one. Off of Evans. Williams hits it through. Cleared off, bounces awkwardly off Cookingham, and the Bombers will control.
Yeah, Jesse.
Comes to Williams, blocked there by McKenna, cleared out through Gonzalez and down. Hey, buddy. Want to jump in? Hell yeah, thanks, man. Back behind the net. Fair. Gets it to his defensive partner.
Actually, you come over here, I'll go there.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Down to Williams in behind. Williams shoots that, saved with a little flash of the leather by Danny McMahon. Only 5 minutes gone in this first period with the stop clock on the opening penalties. It's Termeen putting a little pressure on Cookingham here. He goes up the wall away from Steckler to Janiga, who shoots, tipped out of play.
Got lucky on that one, son.
Sure that'll work better for you?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Tough game for y'all, man. Y'all did really good to battle back.
I wasn't even awake yet, honestly.
Yeah. Opening game, yeah. Especially with the cold. It's hard to get warm. Shot all the way down by Janiga. It's saved by McMahon and into the corner. Cookingham under pressure from Williams, who's chasing from behind, but Cookingham's fast himself. Saved there by Hodgson on the opposite side. Cookingham sweeps it behind, but LeVella couldn't get it. Janiga does, using his speed, but LeVella's faster. Send it across, dangerously intercepted by Cookingham, turning to his forehand. Leaves it across for Steckler, who shoots, scores! Jaden Steckler has broken it open. It's 1-0 Rapids. Ethan Pinto joining the fray for the Rapids as they now have a full roster. Chipped across by Williams. Now Heslin goes behind the net to the other Cole. Williams fanned on it, still has it. Watched by Evans. Williams goes behind, intercepted Carrero. Under pressure from Heslin. Heslin almost got it away. Pinching in was Gonzalez, swept it across. Williams is there, backhand, scores! Great forecheck from the Bombers, and they instantly tie the game.
Put your hand down. Do this shit.
It's a good backhander.
Campbell sucks! Now Pinto for the Rapids. Into the corner, sweeps it through. It's taken by Heslin. 2-2 the other way, shot saved there. Popped up in the air, it's gonna be played by the stick of Williams, settled down. Into the crease, pushed away by McMahon, cleared Carrero. Knox blocked there by McKenna, who almost got it back. Gonsalves up the wall to Carrero. 2 minutes left in the first period, 1-1 game. Cookingham shoots that wide of the net. McKenna shot that one wide. Cookingham there on the rebound, threw it to the high slot. Now Williams shoots that wide of the net. Heslin racing in there against Fair, and the other Cole once again. These two putting on pressure. Fair trying to settle it down. Fair. Pinto. Pinto through his own crease. Once again, Williams and Heslin making it very difficult for the Rapids to have any space. Comes back to Williams, who shoots that wide of the net. Chipped in just out of play into the bench area. Frantic pace in the latter half of the first period after the opening double penalty kill by Bombers. Rapids got the opening one and Bombers answered. Off the wall, hit down by Williams, just barely a high stick. Draw one by LeVella. Fair. 20 seconds left, bounces through. Cleared out by Knox. Cookingham in his own zone. Sends it down, taken by Janiga, who shoots just wide of the net. On the opposite side. Termine, the dying seconds of the first period, into Williams. 5 seconds. Trying to go around the net. Knifed at by Cookingham. Preventing offensive chance there as the first period comes to a close. An eventful one. 2 penalties and 2 goals. 1 apiece. Riverbend Rapids 1, JJ's Bombers 1. You sure you're good there? Want me to get the stool out of the way?
I'm okay. Yeah.
All right.
As long as you're all right.
Yeah, it's nice having the laptop on this thing, but yeah, it's kind of cumbersome.
Oh yeah. I was gonna bring my speaker, but it'll be like copyrighted probably with all the music and stuff. That's what I was worried about.
I hate that so much. Huh?
What is he wearing now? What are these jerseys?
It's Christmas time, right?
You're him.
I am him. You know who it is?
McKinnon. McKinnon.
It's my daddy. $200. You want it?
100.
You see, he's waiting for finals.
Shit, what else is this one?
Second period underway. That shot early from Knox goes wide, but Heslin's there to take it away from Cookingham. Heslin all the way back up to Gonzalez, who shoots that blocked, comes back to Lavella, stood up by Knox and covered there by Hotch.
Good pass, Cole.
On the draw, won by Lavella, but taken by Termine, chipped through. Cookingham lost a stick. Might be able to create things here for the Bombers. Termine shoots that just wide. Steckler gets there ahead of Heslin. Turns away from Heslin, and now, possibly away from Termine, deflected by Termine, comes to Lavella, and now Cookingham. Into the feet of Termine and cleared out. Heslin working on Evans. And Evans wins out for now, and goes up the wall, but just away from Steckler. And then able to get away from Gonzalez. Williams comes back, and now Lavella pushed that one wide of Hotchner. Williams, watched by Lavella, using his speed to get away. Snaps it all the way down. And Heslin picks up the rebound. Across, Cookingham.
Oh, just fall
Tipped
down.
just wide by Knox on the backside. McKenna
I thought
miscommunicated. What's that?
That was going to be a tripping call there.
Yeah, it was close. Cookingham stayed on his feet. If he went down, he might have gotten the call.
Oh, yeah.
He's no diver.
This ain't soccer.
Evans snaps one off of Knox, loose by the net. McKenna couldn't get the handle. Does now. Gonzalez trying to stick lift and get in there. All the way back up McKenna, across to Evans. Evans down to Carrero. Waiting. Across, off of Williams' stick, trying to turn it. Does. Snaps one off of McMahon, loose there. Jermaine can't find it. Cookingham does. To McKenna. Cookingham across to Evans. Evans down to McKenna. Through the slot. Pops all the way back to Evans. Deep in his zone. Cookingham. Kicked by Gonzalez, who came up worse for wear. Not sure what happened. Maybe an errant stick, but Williams takes this away for the Bombers. Poked at by Cookingham, still with Williams. Backhand off of Pinto. And now Knox, big cannon, wide of the net. And Termine wrestling it, gets it to Williams, and it's just shepherded wide. And cleared all the way out by Pinto. Knox off the wall. Just away from Termine, but he has space to play it, has Williams there. Up to Williams. Shot save McMahon, loose in front of the net. Knocked out by Fair. Comes all the way through Knox and covered by Hotchner. Two quick goals in the middle part of the first period and nothing since between these two teams. Nerves maybe settling in. Williams clears it down in play. Heslin will slide in front of Fair. Backhands up the wall to Williams, who shoots that. And loose behind the net. Into the corner. Heslin up to Williams. Turns, snaps one, just missed the net. Not sure McMahon saw that. Heslin trying to take this away. Finds Williams. Pinto recovering. Nice play by Williams to find Knox. Good save, McMahon. Awkward shot there, and Knox got the most of it. Lavella now. Shoots that off of Knox. Back into the slot. Steckler there. Chipped out by Janiga for the play by Williams, who goes to Heslin on the backhand save. McMahon and covered.
That's a good pass.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like I got short bench too, so it's a pretty even game, honestly.
No Campbell, no Severance. Full bench for the Rapids, yeah.
They got Jesse on their team to be okay.
Always. There you go. Termine wins a draw. Save McMahon over the net. And into the corner. Heslin gets the rebound. Heslin behind. Termine looking. As he pulls up. Pinto right behind him. Forces Termine all the way back to Janiga, who gets away from Pinto for the moment. Shoots that all the way down. Rebounds there. Awkward play for McMahon, but he makes the cover. Across here to Janiga. Shoots that save. McMahon loose in front. Too high to play with the stick. Falls to McKenna. Shoots that save. Hotchner goes to the near side. Swept through the crease. Nobody there. Ooh, Steckler turning away from Gonzalez, who trips Steckler, and that will be a delayed call. Covered by Hotchner, and the Rapids will go to their third power play.
Awesome. Nice dive.
I don't fully agree with you, but I don't fully disagree with you either. I think that's a 50-50.
That's called experience.
Uh-huh. An experienced fall from young Jaden Steckler, playing in his 5th CSHL league. Good play to get it across by McKenna. Pinto down to Cookingham. Great save. Hotchner loose and covered. Great pass by Pinto. Best chance on a power play so far for the Rapids there. Williams wins the draw. Walks it back.
Smart play.
Flips it out. Pinto to quarterback.
Oh, again.
Just away from Carrero's stick on that little chip pass. Off of Rothfuss. Cleared out, settled down by McKenna. Looking for the shot, does. Tip loose in front of the net. Janiga having a hard time dealing with 2 Rapids there. Back up to Pinto. Scanning. Under pressure from Williams. Nice backhand pass. McKenna saved. And now Termine the other way. Williams forcing a turnover. Able to get it, but heavy touch leaves it for McKenna.
Hey, oh, wait, don't leave him hanging. High five.
McKenna. Sauced. Down to Cookingham. Backhand through the slot. Just missed Carrero, but it's up to Pinto.
What should I look for? Are you turning into
Across to McKenna. Tipped and out of play.
What a great cycle on the power play. It's great.
Yeah.
go knuckles?
Pinto and McKenna looks like they've been together forever. Know what each other's are.
Yeah.
And they're the same player, like pretty much same height, same length, same speed, everything.
Yeah. Skill on full display for the Rapids. Penalty nearing the end. Good win there by Lavella. Pinto intercepted by Williams though. Has Knox. Ooh, sneaky shot from Williams. Shrugged off by McMahon.
What a quick release.
McKenna all the way down, tipped over the net. Termine trying to get this away from Cookingham. Even strength. Bombers have killed off another as Gonzo comes in to sweep it not all the way down. McKenna tipped wide of the net. Pinto. Cookingham gets the return pass. Pinto snaps one loose into the corner. Pinto up the wall. Snaps it across. Lavella up the wall. Good play McKenna to get in. A hand pass clean in the defensive zone. Now Williams trying to chip it off of Cookingham. Did not play that high. Williams snapped across for Termine, missed him. McKenna coughed it up. Termine Trying to draw a hooking call here, but none given. Termine and McKenna still battling, comes to Williams. Chipped up the wall off of Rothfuss, Termine's there. Gonzo cutting, and now Cookingham the other way, might break it 2-on-1 for the Rapids. Scores! Cookingham on a break the other way with an awkward shot, caught Hotchner off guard, and the Rapids have the lead again. Chipped forward by Carrero, backhanded off of Janiga. And scores! 3-1 Rapids, late second.
Looks like their fatigue's kicking in. That's Tom to against Jaden.
Faceoff somehow pops up in the air. Falls to the backhand of Gonzalez. Good stick by Evans, shot through, goes behind the net, tipped out of play. Maybe one drop, one play here as Heslin and Carrero race to the faceoff dot. Heslin wins it, shot by Knox, goes off of Carrero into the corner. And that will bring it into the second period. Back and forth affair, but it's 2 goals in the dying minute of the second period. To make your score after 2, Riverbend Rapids 3, JJ's Bombers 1. Some positive words there from James Hotchner to the Riverbend Rapids goalie Danny McMahon. Tough for the Bombers.
Short bench, the fatigue's kicking in. Yeah, you can see it. Never say never, though.
One of the toughest teams on paper, this Riverbend Rapids team, with so much speed and the skill on display today. In full force. Goals up and down the roster from Captain Cook to young Steckler to the ageless Carrero. Bombers have only been able to score goals from mostly Campbell, Williams, and a couple from Termine. They need some depth scoring here in the third period as it's with Williams. Miscommunicated with Termine. Cookingham sends it off the wall. Blocked by Knox, back to Williams. Gonzo breaking, good stick from Cookingham, knocks it away, and cleared down by McKenna. Knox. Chipped off of McKenna. Knox got it back. Good recovery. Knocks off the wall and down. Termine will get there for the Bombers. Off the back wall. Pops up. Back to Williams. Shoots that wide of the net. Termine can't quite win it off of fair. To McKenna now. Blocked there by Knox. All the way across. Loose ball in a good spot for Cookingham. Tried to send it across, but it's blocked by the shin of Termine. Cookingham again now. Across just over McKenna's stick, who's able to turn and shoot. Comes off the glove of Knox. Barely reacted. Shot by Williams goes wide, now behind the net. Termine can't get it away from McKenna. Kind of flips straight up in the air. Glove down by Gonzalez. Taken by Williams, away from Cookingham for the moment. Pulls up. Lost his footing, so now Cookingham goes the other way. Good poke check from Gonzalez. Across to Lavella, away from him. McKenna in the corner. Knox helping out Heslin there. And now Heslin can take the loose ball. This Rapids change, 2-on-2 the other way, the minor line. On McMahon and covered just before Williams got there. Draw one by Williams. Back to Knox, shot down. Lifted out by Pinto. Knox knocks it across for Janiga. Send it softly over to Williams as Heslin's breaking. Janiga's on the backside, in, off of McMahon. Comes back to Williams. Williams stood up by Pinto, and we're going to draw a call here. Williams on the delayed call. Miscommunication, but with the touch there, Bombers will go to the power play. About 7 minutes or so in the third period. Timeout Bombers. What is Alan laughing about? Look at him. He's amused by something.
I think he was amused by the fact that he already warned the player not to do that, and they did it to get a penalty. I saw him talking to Tommy Knox earlier about that kind of play. But
it's not that he calls a lot of penalties, but he loves calling penalties when he does, for the most part. It will be a brutal penalty kill trio right here. McKenna, Steckler, Cookingham, the minor line, Janiga, and Knox. Great power play unit. 2 cannons from the back end. And the Bombers need one here. On the draw, McKenna wins it and sends it down, glove down by Knox. Can't get a good shot, and Steckler knifes it away. Blue line in breakaway here. Can't get around Hotch. Good save. Nets off its moorings. Knox trying to get away from Steckler, leaves it for Williams. The Bombers will try to set up the power play. Shot goes wide. And that comes back to Knox. And then through Janiga's stick. They'll have to delay the setup across. Played by the foot of Williams. Walking. Slips it across. Janiga shoots it on the snapshot. Backside. Taken by McKenna and cleared down. Steckler will get there first on the penalty kill. Sweeps it behind the net as he did have Cookingham breaking. And now Cookingham happy to kill this penalty in the corner. As Janiga slides in there. 3-on-1, Cookingham eating the time here on the penalty kill. Cookingham's still going, it's got it. Back in front, sweeps it through. Sade Hotchner goes in the opposite corner, and Lavella's there to keep it going. Lavella taking a lead from his captain, 1-on-2 in the far corner. And now finally Williams gets it for the Bombers, reverses. Not much time on the power play. Left it there for Knox, away from his stick. Snaps it off of McKenna. And then cleared out by Evans. Even strength, Rapids killed it off easy. Blocked there by Janiga. Cleared out, down to McKenna. McKenna chips it in. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. D to D from Knox to Janiga. Janiga down, just missed the net. Termine will get there after McMahon push it into the near corner. Janiga off of McMahon. Williams scanning. Looking for a ball-sized hole. That's all he needs. The wrap chance goes through the crease. Caught McMahon there, but couldn't get the wraparound done. It's chipped out and down, and Pinto's there first for the Rapids. We have a delayed call. And I guess it's on the Bombers. No, we don't. Scores! Pinto in front of the net, cleans it up, and it's 4-1 Rapids. Saw Rothfuss's arm up, but then it went down. Or it might have been a delayed call on the Bombers. Either way, it's 4-1, middle stages, third period. Termine wins the draw. Snapshot by Williams is saved by McMahon. Termine into the slot, missed everybody. Carrero under pressure from Williams, lost it. Heslin trying to get this back. Steckler helps out. Steckler back to Carrero, shoots that over the net. Carrero gets his own rebound. To the point, Cookingham. Shot all the way through, kicked by Knox. Diving poke check from Heslin. Sets up Williams. Back forward by Steckler, that is. And Steckler back to Carrero in a high slot. Carrero smartly over to Fair. Rapids once again using their passing skill to just eat clock. Fair back to Steckler. Shot saved there by Hotch. Into the corner. Steckler will not get there first. Heslin up the wall to Williams. Poked away by Fair. Almost no space for the Bombers. They'll lose it again. Up the wall. Steckler 2-on-2 with McKenna. Into McKenna off of his stick. Heslin goes behind the net, but Knox wasn't there. Pops to Steckler for the Rapids. And back to Evans. Cookingham. To Evans, chipped out of play. The unfortunate take of Evans. Clock will continue to run. And even if we get inside 2 minutes, it'll continue to run unless the Bombers get a goal to make the gap 2. Nice win by Termine there. And shot saved by McMahon and held. McMahon hasn't faced a ton of shots, but has been good on the ones he has seen. Draw one again by Termine. Comes to Williams. Nice take. Shot save. McMahon loose and hit just wide. McKenna's there for the Rapids to backhand that out of the zone. Janiga back up to Williams, turning to his forehand. Snaps one, hit down by Termine in front of the net. Still loose, but taken by McKenna. Snapped all the way down and saved by Hotchner into the corner. Janiga away from Pinto, but not for long with the speed of Pinto. Flushed out. Pinto gets it back in the end with a great back check. Pinto under pressure from Knox now. Lifts it, backhanded out, glove down by Janiga. Backhand across. Williams shoots it off of McKenna. Comes to Janiga. One-timer. Save McMahon behind the net. Knox there for the Bombers. To the slot area. Loose and cleared. McKenna shoots it down. Save Hotchner. Now Heslin turns to Williams. Shoots it away from McKenna. Just wide of the net. Termine. Whiffed on it. Turns. Termine shoots it just wide of the net. McKenna there first, clears it down. Less than a minute left. Termine. Shoots. Loose. Save McMahon! All the way up to Heslin. Shot down again. Tipped by Termine, just wide. One there by Cookingham. Happy to just eat it right here with less than a minute left. Cookingham below the goal line. Has had a wonderful game. Loose by the net. Not covered. Williams the other way with only 10 seconds left. Cleared out. And that will just about do it. A great game from the Riverbend Rapids, who will move on to the semifinals by a final score of Riverbend Rapids 4, JJ's Bombers 1.
When's the award ceremony?
Dude, do you want me to get your first beer?
After the next game, right?
I don't know. I think so, maybe, possibly. Great game from Danny McMahon.
He's so calm and collected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Tough for the Bombers without the speed of Severns and the leadership of Mike Campbell. Bombers did their best. It was a good season from them, but they come up short as the 3rd seed. It will be Rapids and Hooligans in the semifinals after this next game, as we go to the B-League semifinals. Bing. All right, let's see who we got here.
Stand by.
Good game, dude.
You know what to do. Yes, Alan, what's your question? Dude, it's funny because I saw you laughing because you were telling Tommy Knox not to do something like that earlier, right before the 3rd period started. And yeah, I mean, I think it's like just from behind kind of thing. It went too hard, I guess. So if that was you know, Caleb, I understand. You don't get paid enough for this shit, man. I'm telling you. It's a lot of headache every weekend for you. Yeah.
Compared to last time. Oh, dude, I won that battle.
What'd you see in Gonzalez's
What were you laughing about after you called Pinto? Cheddar called it. Cheddar was like,
he wasn't moving good. I knew once he
yeah, Cheddar was laughing. He was like, you warned him not to do it, and then he did it.
No, I knew Pinto was he just smiled at me with the box.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't tell. I mean, yeah, by the time I turned around, yeah, I kind of saw the skip flying down.
All I heard was, and I thought, was there a delayed call on the Bombers and then scored to make 4-1? Is that what I thought?
I made Johnson's meatballs and peppers. You want to pound down a meatball really quick or what? But if I'm going to bring it to you between one of these games, I'm going to be like, dude, eat that right now. Yeah, eat that right now.
Dude, this man stood
Wolfed out
like, in
the
the
meatball.
sun for 8 hours. It was like 80 degrees. No big deal.
But we were talking about the last day of wrestling. It's like, I'm so hungry. I just want to call somebody. Go find some food, maybe even something. Some piece of candy or something like that.
I got mostly burned bacon for you too. If you need something. I got carbs. I got a little, what do you call, Nature's Valley bar or whatever. We can hook you up. My hat.
Here we go.
I might have to go take some pictures soon. So I might have to be a cameraman soon. I think he said 2nd period. I might have to go and take some pictures with him.
I got you. I appreciate you, man.
I'll be here for 1st period. Good job, Jesse.
Jesse's always leading. It's just the Jesse thing.
Slightly chilly. Still, it's very nice.
Perfect weather for hockey.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, here we go. B-League semifinals. Charlatans Flying V's underway as LaFond wins the draw.
That's always.
As always. Oh, no, it's most of the time, like 80%er. Ippolito forechecking here early on. As that was called out in the newsletter, Ippolito watched Petrolisi most of their game. Most of their games, I should say, against them. Ooh, behind the net here. D to D, Rudolph to Brownlow. Brownlow had that block by Joey Petrolisi. Trying to use his speed to create something off of Mahosky, still loose, Brownlow. Nice soft backhand up to LaFond. Shoots that off of Gordy. Chips it down on Drake. Ippolito's there, jammed away, and it's behind the net. Ippolito almost caught Drake on the wraparound. And still with Ippolito in the V's. Ippolito turning away from Petrolisi. Still going. Reversing. Forehand through the crease. Nice opening here from Ippolito. Playing offense early. Up the wall. Through by Jasinski, getting around Brownlow, sent it across, but the young Petrolisi was not there. Joey does have it now. Poked at a couple times by Rudolph. Comes to LaFond and back to Rudolph. Tries to shoot. Good back check by Jasinski to stop that, and the shot does eventually come through and go wide. Now up to Rudolph, high slot. Saved by Drake. Great chance for the V's early on. So they got the mismatch. Early changes for both teams. Placido, Berg, Henderson, Leshak on for the Charlatans. Trotman, O'Hanley, and the Brainstorm. Daniel Brainerd, number 14. Matt Brainerd, number 88. Placido carrying it forward for Charlatans. Backhanded across, intercepted by Daniel Brainerd. Shot down. Leshak into the corner. Up the wall. Trapped by Henderson. Game-winning goal in game one for them. Placido shoots that one, paddled away by Mahosky. Cleared by Brainerd. Placido turning away from Trotman, breaking it out. Has Henderson on the opposite side. Walking forward, just behind Henderson. Chipped behind the net. Off the 45-degree angle. Taken by Berg. Intercepted by Trotman. Back to Brainerd. Intercepted by Berg now. Who tried to connect with his D partner. Does come back to Placido. Shot all the way through. Blocked by Daniel Brainerd and cleared. Leshak. Pressured by Trotman. Who takes it away. Yeah. Not my words. Good take away from Stetcher. Shot that one down. Loose and covered by Drake. As Cheddar Jr. got there at the last second. Another quick change.
Oh, never mind. Full bench on both teams, so that's good.
Yeah, Charlatans only missing Jonathan Heitzman, who is there in support. Maybe acting as a assistant captain. Draw one by Jasinski. And Ippolito follows through to make sure that Petrolisi can't get a shot off. Ippolito below the goal line. Has Stetcher behind him. Rolling it around off of Drake. Ippolito will get it back. Behind the net to Stetcher off of his foot. Loose in front for Petrolisi to take the other way. Petrolisi shoots. That's wide of the net. Tipped and out of play between Rudolph and Jasinski. Draw one by LaFond. Cleared out by Rudolph, but it comes back to Petrolisi. Good block. Ippolito stays in play. LaFond pressured by Jasinski. Jasinski almost getting it back.
Get in there.
LaFond still having trouble with Jasinski. And now Joey Petrolisi slides it across. Good intervention by Brownlow. Snapped it forward, but behind Ippolito. Petrolisi going behind the net. Clears it down. Speed of Rudolph will allow him to get there before Jasinski, and he goes behind the net to Brownlow. Snap diagonally across to Trotman. Turning away from LeShock, has Rudolph breaking, found him just off of his backhand. Back across, Brownlow can shoot from there, does, save Drake into the corner, and out of play.
I thought you sent to the military.
Yeah. Graduated basic training.
Oh, yeah.
Trotman wins the draw. Brainerd, shot blocked by Henderson. Brainerd trying to get a backhand. Berg made sure that went quite wide. O'Hanley stood up by LeShock for the moment. Back through the slot. Good back check by Henderson. That's a broken stick. Ooh, that is a penalty by Mike Rudolph, who plays with a broken stick, and the Charlottesville will go to the power play.
Rookie.
Rookie mistake, that's right. What even is that call? Is it delay a game?
Intent to injure with the stick.
Intent to injure? Such a nice guy. You wouldn't have known.
Oh, he's gonna go to his car and get another one.
Well, mid-first period, power play Charlatans. I guess O'Hanley's gonna go to the box. Let's see why.
He went to get his spare.
Just in case he's not back in a minute and a half, if V's are able to kill this off. It will be Daniel Brainerd, Trotman, and Brownlow on the penalty kill. Berg, Henderson, LeShock, Placido to start the power play. Draw one by Berg, back to Placido under pressure from Trotman. He's trying to take it away. Sends it all the way back to Brownlow. Gives it back to Brainerd, who shoots it. Tipped, loose, and covered by Drake. Smiles, a little head shake there from Brainerd. He felt like he nearly caught Drake. Face off in the Charlatan zone on the power play. Lifted across by Placido to LeShock. Racing forward to the slot area. Not quite intercepted by Brainerd as it comes to Berg. Backhand goes up to Placido. Awkward to handle. Sauced across. LeShock on his backhand. Trickles wide. Henderson back to LeShock. Shoots that, loose by the net, hit by Berg behind the net. And now Henderson, up to LeShock. Shoots, saved, and loose and covered by Mahoski. All four Charlatans inside that blue line. Created a couple chances. Full change for the Charlatans, both Petrolisis, Jasinski, and Gordy. And now Ippolito on for the V's in place of Trotman. Draw taken by Ippolito and lifted down. Petrolisi, Gordy. Shot blocked by Brainerd. Gordy back through the middle. Across to Petrolisi, blocked by Brownlow. Trying to get around Petrolisi. Does, but he's on his backhand. To the slot, just missed by Ippolito. Another great shorthanded chance for the V's. Cleared all the way down. Rudolph is back in the penalty box, presumably with a stick.
Come on, Joby.
Brainerd carries it forward. Shot tipped wide of the net, and Ippolito will get there first to continue the penalty kill for the V's. And that does bring an end to special teams as Rudolph is back on and on the ball now. Into the crease and hit all the way down. Brownlow will get there for the V's. Pressured by Jasinski, comes to Rudolph. Jasinski behind, lifted across by Rudolph, just away from Brainerd and Ippolito, the latter of which will get to the ball. Into Rudolph, shot saved, Drake scored!
With that new stick you got.
That's right. With the All Black. One penalty, one goal, and it's 1-0 V's.
Okay, go get my speaker. Okay, go home.
Draw one by Berg. Cleared down by LeShock. Berg trying to keep it away from Brainerd. Comes back to Berg, lifted across, just away from Stetcher. Placido backhands it in, tipped by Berg, loose in front of the net, and covered by Mahoski. Draw one by LaFon, just enough. Comes back to LaFon, lifted it by Placido, but sliding in LeShock with a good defensive play. Sent back down. Both Brainers are on. Good play by LeShock. Almost get it, but goes through the slot area and off of LaFon, backhanded out by Placido for the Charlatans. Brainerd up the wall. Dying moments of the first period. 1-0 V's. LaFon lost it to Berg. Who sent it across but away from Henderson. Blocked there by Stetcher on the clear. Stetcher to the front of the net. Henderson recovering. Gives it up to Petrolisi. Goes off the wall. Keeping it away from Brainerd. Petrolisi blocked in front of the net. Cleared out. Stetcher with Petrolisi on his back. Placido maybe one more shot, but that brings an end to the first period. An energetic and nervy first period. Score after one, Charlatans 1, Flying V. Charlatans 0, Flying V's 1. Oh, that's Jack Ingalls on the trumpet. He doesn't need to be any more talented.
Oh my God.
You are. It's a wonderful. Feel bad for you because you're underage. I don't know.
I'm gonna pictures.
Yeah, we need some music here for sure.
Yeah, dude, we got to upgrade you to full-time PA announcer, music guy, like you were a couple seasons.
Yeah. I'm worried about a copyrighted infringement.
And we'll upload it to like something other than YouTube, where no one gives a shit about copyright, you know.
That's Cheddar Jr. here.
Cheddar Jr. on defense.
Village, you know?
On the draw, Rudolph wins it back to Cheddar Jr. Trotman, that is. Gets a return pass from Brownlow, a little space to turn. Scanning across, just missed O'Hanley. Rudolph pressuring Petrolisi. Backhanded down. Brownlow up to Rudolph. Shoots it down, but wide. Gordy behind the net to Captain Joe. Shot down, tipped by the baseball swing of Brownlow and hit by Brownlow off of Jasinski's stick up to Gordy here underneath the camera. Nice take by Jasinski, but he couldn't keep control. Rudolph missed on the backhand. Shot down and covered by Mahoski as Jasinski crashed in there to try to tip that one through. All laughs, all smiles.
Let's go, Jack!
That was Jack Ingalls on the trumpet, ladies and gentlemen, not Riley Martin. A little traffic direction here. As Jasinski able to win that draw, backhanded across, but intercepted by Rudolph. Rudolph in the offensive zone now. Off of Petrolisi will get a second chance. Rudolph behind the net. Behind, taken by Rudolph. Rudolph backhand through, intercepted Petrolisi. Then taken by Matt Brainerd, shot that wide. Through the crease by LaFond. Jasinski might be able to break it for Charlatans. Gives it up to Joey Petrolisi. Good play by Ippolito. Rudolph shot that one off of Petrolisi and will follow the rebound. Pass attempt was blocked by Petrolisi, lifted out by Dad Petrolisi. Ippolito races into his defensive corner to keep it away from Joe Berg. Now Petrolisi sliding in on the forecheck, taking it away from Ippolito, sends it back across to be played by his teammate Berg. Slides all the way to Petrolisi, shoots that down, blocked Ippolito, and cleared on net awkwardly off of the cage of Drake, who knifes it away from LaFond. Ippolito diagonally across, blocked by Petrolisi, who can shoot and just missed. Berg shot that just over the net as Mahosky was diving. Ippolito covering defensively, keeps it behind the net. It's still loose back there. Rattles out in front. Nice pass by Ippolito to almost find LaFond, but it was a difficult take. LaFond will still get there first, ahead of Placido. And now Placido has it back to Berg, gets a return pass, and Charlatans will reset and V's will change. Stetcher coming on, deflects that. Rudolph fanned on it. It's in his feet. Backhanded down to Stetcher, who shoots that on a near angle, just missed. Matt Brainerd. Nice backhand across to his brother, blocked. And comes back over to Daniel Brainerd. Brainerd shoots. Loose all the way through the crease. I'm not sure Drake saw it. Brainerd battling in the corner to try to keep it on the offense, but Lashak uses his body position to lift it down the wall. Good play back in by Ippolito. Brainerd shot loose through the crease again. And the brainstorm cooks on for the V's. Tipped across, good smart change by Ippolito to get off quickly, and Brownlow's on. Berg turning. Can't get through Brownlow, but Lashak might be able to. Shot that one off the back wall. Rattles up for Brownlow with a lot of space here. Send it across for O'Hanley, but just away from her. Gordy trying to clear, watched by a couple V's players, and a third, Rudolph, will take it back for them. Big shot coming maybe. No, return pass. Rudolph in front, shoots that over the net. O'Hanley chipped it on the backhand to Brainerd. Shot blocked. Cleared out by Gordy. Knifed forward by Brownlow. Left back for him. Forecheck from behind and still comes to Rudolph. Back through the crease, across. Shot just missed. And cleared out. Great chances for the V's, but they can't buy a second. Jasinski putting on some forecheck pressure to allow his team to reset. Almost got it back. But good defensive play from Brownlow. Turns it the other way for the V's. Taken away by Petrolisi. Scanning for a pass, chipped across, played by the chest of Brownlow down into the near corner. Back in by Captain Joe. Given away. Brownlow shoots it wide behind the net. Drake is down and out, but Gordy can collect for Charlatans. Gordy away from O'Hanley. Not away from Rudolph. Rudolph to Trotman. Trotman return passes behind Rudolph, but he can still get there. Rudolph off of Gordy. Still Rudolph. Back to Ippolito. Shot muffled by Petrolisi. Still Rudolph again. Shot all the way through. Paddled by Drake. Lifted across by O'Hanley. Pinch by Ippolito will prevent Petrolisi from breaking that. Dying moments of the first period. There's something for you, don't worry. And it's back to Rudolph on the loose ball. Trotman there, high slot, saved by Drake and covered. Yet another great chance for the V's, unable to extend their 1-0 lead.
Yes, sir.
Oh, please.
What do you smell up there, Oakley?
Some burn ends.
Come on, Tony. You got it, bro.
backup came in. Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Yeah, no space.
No, I had literally not a single shot, probably inside of 20 feet with any type of space.
One there by the V's, by LaFond. Flipped down by Ippolito. Actually comes to Stetcher. Missed on the backhand. To the high slot. Trotman shot that one wide. LaFond, last moments of the second period. Over to Trotman. Chip down. Goes for a change. Off of the feet of Matt Brainerd. Return pass to Stetcher. Across to LaFond. Loose in front, chipping away. Bouncing. Back to Brainerd. Across to LaFond. Poke checked through. Stetcher trying to sweep it on the backhand back to LaFond, but Placido shuts that down. I guess we're not in the dying moments of the second. Good work by Placido fighting off the much larger Stetcher. Lashak helps him out. Berg in his own zone has a little space, realizes, walks forward, shot down, blocked by Ippolito, cleared out, but not farther than Placido. Shoots that off of LaFond. LaFond kicks it forward, goes down, and will draw a call.
No, no.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh. Nice dive. That's worse than Jaden. No.
That one could have gone either way, I feel like.
Nah, man. Blend of gravity.
Well, LaFond has a lower center of gravity, so you might say it's more difficult to bring him down, so.
No, but if you're tipping forward, you know.
Jasinski, Petrolisi on the kill. LaFond, Rudolph, Daniel Brainerd, Brownlow. Top line, you might argue, on the power play. Big moment here, late second draw, one LaFond. Brainerd turning, shooting wide of the net. Petrolisi there. Captain Joe. Almost taken by Rudolph. Hit forward, still loose. Rudolph saved Drake and covered. Rudolph almost caught Petrolisi there behind the net, kind of letting him know. He's a nice guy, Mike Rudolph. Another draw. LaFond wins it. Taken by the stick of Brownlow. Turning across to Brainerd on his backhand and through. Brainerd gets it up to Rudolph. Space to shoot. Does. Save Drake. Brainerd, Rudolph again. Away, across to Brownlow, but it's bouncing, so it goes over his stick. Brownlow turning to his forehand, sweeps it to Rudolph. Down to Brainerd, off of Drake. Rudolph. Brainerd, return pass, intercepted Jasinski and cleared by Petrolisi. Joey Petrolisi gets there first on the penalty kill. Keeping it away from Captain Brownlow. Rattles free though. Ooh, almost to Jasinski, but goes through his legs. Brainerd had that outlet pass blocked by Joey Petrolisi, who clears it down. And Jasinski is not there first as Rudolph slides in to take it away, but coughs it up. And now Daniel Brainerd hits that one forward, but heavy touch, and it's cleared straight out by Hayden Drake, and that, I believe, is delay of game.
Kick the goalie out.
I believe the goalie has to go to the penalty box for that delay of game. No, he doesn't. Don't listen to me. We want it, though. Make things interesting.
We've seen everything today.
Yeah.
You don't have to make me feel worse than I already do.
No, we're in the semifinals.
So Joey Petrolisi will join Placido in the box. Once again, penalties stack on top of each other. So now it'll be Berg, Henderson, Captain Joe Petrolisi on the penalty kill.
Did you not bring any forks? Fork?
Fork?
No, for you. Like, did you not bring anything?
No, this is a finger food, bro. This is for you too, dude. Whatever this meat monstrosity is. Big draw here. Won by Rudolph. Back to Trotman. Down, loose in front of the net. Cleared out by Petrolisi. Trotman. Across. just over Rudolph's stick to his frustration. Berg can't clear it farther than Trotman. Watched there by Henderson. Sent across to Ippolito, who shoots. Saved by Drake and into the corner. Rudolph up the wall to Ippolito again. Looking. Shooting. Blocked in the air by Berg, who's racing forward, and Trotman hits it back the other way, just off of Bohanley's stick. And now Petrolisi shoots it down. Tipped down by Ippolito with the high stick. That wouldn't have counted, I suppose, but it looked like a really skillful deflection. Could have been an own goal. Yeah, feel free to get in this, bro. This some tasty. All right, fine.
Older, you go first.
Yeah, all right.
One biter, you know?
Tasty.
Very good.
Yeah, there we go.
Berg and LaFond on the draw here. And that brings an end to the period. Well, Bees will start the third period on the power play. But the score after 2 is Charlottesville 0, Flying Bees 1.
Good try. Go, LaFond. What do you say? Top bins?
All it takes is one Joe P. shot, and the game could be tied.
I'm showing up. There will be a large autograph. Can I get the game 1 jersey if you guys win? We'll do a jersey swap. We'll do a jersey swap. All right, yeah. Even if we don't win. LaFond's like, I don't need a huddle. I know my job. Win face-off, take shots.
Win face-offs?
LaFond?
Oh, okay. I was like,
me.
you?
I have.
You're probably good in the face-off. You know?
Better.
So what's after this? What game is like this?
The A semifinals. So Rapids and Hoolies.
Not that long, man.
Well, that's good. That's good. I just want to play.
Yeah.
And then we got the skills comp.
And then that's the skills comp is in between.
The finals and semis.
Gotcha. And then awards and everything's after finals and semis.
No, after the skills comp.
Oh,
so
okay.
before the finals.
Come on, you take home.
Maybe we'll do the skills comp after the finals. I don't know.
That's too long. We're waiting.
I know, right? I think we should do it before the finals.
After the awards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd had a lot more points than me then. You'd had like probably.
My first season, we were in the same position. Our team won state. We were second seed, but in the regular season, shit to go. No matter how head down, no matter how fast I run this up, we did. There was one time I was also at 45, and I was just like, I thought it's so hard being in the position.
Here we go with the third period. Jasinski, Placido, Lashak on the penalty kill. Rudolph, LaFond, Brownlow, Trotman for the V's on the power play. Charlottesville have killed off the first of 2 penalties. Joey Petrolisi serving the delay game from Hayden Drake.
Yeah, I mean, if we got
Rudolph snaps one, saved Drake. Backhanded out by Placido. Intercepted by Brownlow, then cleared by Placido. There's Lashak the first time. Then the Charlottesville have cleared it as Joey Petrolisi instantly in on the forecheck. Chipped across.
Yeah, that was really good.
Petrolisi picks it up. Away from Brownlow. Turns it behind the net. Taken by Rudolph. On his forehand. Intercepted by Petrolisi. Rudolph recovers and sends it off the wall. Placido's there, though, for Charlatans. Placido shoots it off of Rudolph. Just away from the stick of Jasinski, who gets a stick lift on Trotman. Sends it back in. Brownlow covers and gives it to Trotman. Trotman sent it off of Placido. It comes back to LaFond now. But from behind, Joey Petrolisi prevents the shot, but it comes all the way through. Covered Drake. Good adjust from LaFond to get that backhand chance.
Just got enough on it.
Yeah, all I remember is just playing
Early third. Charlottesons have killed the double penalty. Still trailing 1-0. Winner goes to the championship to face Race City River Rats. And then it's one and done for both of those teams as Gordy shoots that one down on cage, covered by Mahosky.
I tried that.
Draw one by Stetcher, but comes across to J.D. Henderson. Had to be kicked there. Whoa. Had to be kicked by Mahosky, and as Petrolisi tried to play that, slashed the stick out of Daniel Brainerd's hands, and now V's will go back to the power play.
Sunday morning hockey dinner. Some of these people need to go to Sunday mass instead of Sunday hockey. What? Yeah, it's just fun. Yeah, I'm excited.
Gordy, Berg, Lashak on the penalty kill. Brainerd, Stetcher, Brownlow, Rudolph for the power play again as Berg wins that draw. Only hits it to Brownlow, who shoots. Blocked by Stetcher, unfortunately. Rudolph will pick up the rebound in the corner. Played by the body of Lashak as Rudolph scans up. Played by the glove of Brownlow. Tough play for him. It's in his feet, but he's able to get away from Lashak. Across, Stetcher into the crease, save Drake. Now Lashak the other way. Rudolph recovers and will keep the power play going for the V's. Shot saved, Drake, and held. I'm getting nervous, bro. Dude, a 1-0 game like this in the third.
Who's winning?
V's.
It's gonna be a double overtime again.
Oh man. My heart.
We got a little J-Stack goal streak going here, eh?
On the draw, LaFond wins it. Rudolph shoots it off of Placido, up in the air. LaFond trying to get body position on two Charlatans. Gets free in the corner. Goes through. Backhand by Brainerd, blocked by Petrolisi. V's will keep the power play going as it comes back to Rudolph. Rudolph down to Stetcher, turns.
Yeah, you got to keep forwards on the Armstrong.
Back up to Rudolph, away from him, off his backhand.
Yeah, that's the thing, but if the ball's anywhere in the air, he's not going to miss. He just
Rudolph down to Brainerd. Good trap. Nice pass across to Stetcher, who shoots, blocked by the foot of Placido and pushed to the side and lifted out. Good trap by Rudolph, though, who shoots wide of the net and covered by Drake.
Somehow I won MVP. I actually left because I was like, oh yeah, there's two defensemen and one center. And then I won it. Like, and you find the picture, yeah, I got some. This year,
Most of the penalty has been killed for the Charlatans, but they got some work to do left as Trotman wins the draw. That shot goes wide into the corner. Brainerd gets there before Joey Petrolisi. Up to Ippolito. Shot looping and held by Drake. And with that play, the penalty is over and the clock is once again running. Good draw win by Trotman. Off the wall by Brainerd. Petrolisi gets it though. Cross diagonally to Joey. Joey shoots, goes behind the net. Jasinski's there. Return pass to Joey. Into the far corner. Up the wall. Trotman's there, but Gordy pinches. Almost got it back for Charlatan. Stick lift from Jasinski will keep that from Daniel Brainerd. Off the back of the net. Hand pass forward. No one saw it. And we play on. Gordy. Petrolisi. Up the wall. And out. One-on-one. Trotman against Jasinski. Lifts it by him. And goes below the goal line. Backhand off of Drake. Loose there. Jasinski clears it. And walks it forward. Cuts across. Shot blocked by Brownlow. Jasinski lost it. Lifted out by Matt Brainerd.
You guys want to play? We just outworked you.
Up to LeShock. Chip down off of Rudolph. Brownlow behind his own net, kicking it forward. Reversing against Jasinski. Looking for Ippolito. Comes back to Henderson. Trotman trots in. Now Petrolisi gets around Ippolito, but Rudolph covers. Petrolisi goes down, I believe, on his own accord. No call delayed.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like our team.
Jasinski wins it.
And that's because
Gets a return pass from Petrolisi. Jasinski to the front, blocked by Brownlow. Henderson back in, swept by Ippolito to the wall. And Rudolph can walk it out.
oh, definitely got it. It doesn't ruin the team.
Rudolph shoots it behind the net.
No, that was a one.
O'Hanley gets there. Missed it. LeShock forward. Away from Brownlow. Left it for Henderson. Across. Kicked by Rudolph. Shot down over the net.
I neutralized your goal. I got one right after.
Placido. Nice turn away from O'Hanley. Game picking up now. Blocked there by Rudolph. LeShock backhands it forward.
That's all I thought about right after. I was like, yep, that neutral.
Berg is there.
And I know Jay Stecco's pissed on the bench.
Placido shoots behind the net into the corner.
The game started again.
Played down by Placido, deemed to be clean by Azali, and now behind the net. Brownlow whiffed on it, but got the backhand cleared. As V's trying to reset. LeShock blocked by Brownlow. Brownlow continuing to pressure. LeShock goes off the wall. Back to the slot areas. Rudolph pinches in. Has it. Shoots it down. Save Drake. Loose there for Brownlow. Backhand across. Just off of O'Hanley. And now Berg trying to break it for Charlatans. Off of Rudolph. Rudolph wins that in the end. And shoots it down. Couple V's change. Petrolisi away from Brainerd. Rudolph covers, chipped off of Petrolisi, and forward might break for the V's. Brainerd turning away from Petrolisi on the back check. Still going is Brainerd. Across to his brother, in on net, and saved by Drake, swept to the corner. LaFond up to Brainerd, who shoots. It's wide of the net, hit down by Brainerd, maybe off of his stick, but deemed clean. Maybe off his chest, I suppose. Up to Rudolph, kicked across. Tough play here, but makes it. About 2 minutes left in the third, 1-0 V's, trying to hang on. Petrolisi, diagonally down. Stick lift by Jasinski will make the ball go all the way down. Comes to Berg. Sweeping play by Daniel Brainerd to clear that defensively. That goes off of Gordy. Gordy turning. Couldn't connect with Jasinski. Brainerd lifts it on the backhand and will follow in his own pass. Below the net to his brother. Off of Drake, and then again off his helmet. Brainerd battling with Gordy. Gets it back. Brainerd shielding away from Gordy. Trying to eat as much clock as possible. Jasinski goes in. Up to Rudolph. Shoots. LaFond open in the slot. Backhand save. Drake played by the high stick of Petrolisi. No, waved away. Still with the Bees and Brainerd, who gets it to Rudolph. Shoots. Blocked by Henderson. It goes into that far corner for LaFond. V's still going. Inside 2 minutes. All the way across diagonally. Matt Brainerd goes off for Ippolito. Rudolph. Up the wall and down. Brainerd, great forechecking here in the end of the third period. Across, LaFond shoots that wide. Brainerd gets there first. Off of LeShock to Jasinski. 2-on-2 the other way. Shot paddled by Mahosky, awkwardly off the tip of his stick and covered. Able to react to that. Inside the last minute of play, Drake is on the bench for Charlatans. 38 seconds, 1-0 V's. Good boy, Oakley. LaFon being waved off here with 38 seconds. It'll be Brownlow, Rudolph, Ippolito, and Brainerd. Jasinski, Berg, Lashak, Joey Petrolisi, Joe Petrolisi with the empty net for Charlatans. Draw one there by Brainerd, but shot and loose by the net. Rudolph lifting it, but it comes to Berg. Berg down low, intercepted by Rudolph, but comes back to Berg again. Fanned on it. Rudolph all the way down. Blocked by Petrolisi before going in the empty net. Shot down, loose. Lashak over the net!
Give up on the play.
Berg, 20 seconds. Just away from Joey Petrolisi. Ippolito, instead of going for the empty net, trying to eat clock here. Up the wall. Daniel Brainerd back down low. This might do it for the V's. Ippolito across. Lashak racing in. Needs to shoot this down now. Backhanded. Blocked by Rudolph. And into the empty net to bring an end to the game.
Somebody injured. I'll be in your team. Oh, you got it.
That's just fun. That's just fun.
And that will do it. These hang on. A very tight, difficult 1-0 ending up being 2-0 win. More awards in there. About to spoil the awards, bro.
Oh,
Final score.
That's on me. That's on me.
No, you good. Final score, Charlatans 0, Flying V's 2. And the V's are 1 game away as they will meet Race City River Rats in the B League Championship. You got playoff bracket there too.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Whew. I gotta pee.
Eat some food.
What happened here?
I don't want to play you. I feel bad for you. You know?
Now you know I'm gonna shit on me.
Hey Connor, what's up?
Look at this food.
Oh, top shelf, baby. Let's go. No, you probably. I feel bad for you. You're underage. I feel bad for you. The police.
What else is there? MVP.
MVP? I'll be running up both times. Which I'm okay.
I voted for you.
No, you did not.
I stood on.
I didn't vote for you. I'm selfish. That's why I texted you. You didn't vote for me, I know.
I swear to God, I'm late.
The only reason you voted for me because it says, put your email in there, and then you don't want to be like, really good person.
Yeah, I would put other voters.
So if that was like anonymous, I'd be like, yeah. What's the food at? Let's go. What's the food?
Dude, I just ate. I just had everything. Right? All of the above.
Oh, you got it.
So what's after this game? Awards and competition, and then it's B-League Championship?
I think so. Something like that.
Cole Williams. Get Cole Williams. You want to do it? I'll go get him for you. He talks better than me.
I got the camera. I just need a seat, bro.
What do you mean? I gotta do the running. I gotta run in a circle as fast as I can.
Cole Williams is not on camera, so if it's horrible camera work, that's all Cole Heslin's fault.
Okay, that adds up. That adds up big
Dude,
time.
legit. So we lost the lost the stream like midway through the second period of the second play-in game last weekend. I don't know what happened.
Was it me?
Just gone?
Yeah. Like recording just stopped and I had no idea.
Hey,
So we lost that
I wasn't
amazing.
the one running it, so.
I can't remember who it was. It might have been you, but I don't know if you did anything.
I think it was me.
I did the first game, he did the second game.
Dude, look at this full roster for the Hooligans. Also, Pete Becht, who put on his schedule that he probably wouldn't be here for both playoff weekends because he might be moving.
And he's here.
They picked him in the 6th round, bro. God.
If he wasn't here last week, I wouldn't have gotten a double minor. I'm honored to win Bozo of the Week, though. Honored.
Gotta learn somehow, bro.
It's an honor. I've seen much worse today, though, gonna be honest.
Gonzo's Bozo.
Who was,
chucked.
yeah, Jacob Burns behind that. Good job, buddy.
That was a nerve-wracking game.
Yeah, go ahead.
How are they?
Get you one, yeah.
Can't eat too much.
Pretty juicy. Yeah. I smoked a Trinidad Espiritu earlier this morning. Very nice. Nice dark, a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of leather.
Yeah, the leather ones are good.
If you want to run the camera, Cole, you
Leather
can.
Rose by Drew Estate.
Honestly,
That's actually decent as well.
You love Drew Estate's good. Fuck yeah, dude. Drew Estate's great.
I switched between them.
I put in my time.
House cigars.
I did it last week.
Okay.
Oh, see, yeah.
How's the game going? Are we still losing 10?
But the Monte Cristo, I realize you can't mess up a Monte Cristo.
I love how everybody wears their NBHL shorts.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't match whatsoever.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, boy.
Hey, man.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, I know.
Some people want to have short.
I'll try not to suck.
I wanted it. I think you're a great goalie, but I also know you're a sucker. I hope you give up easy passes.
You remember that one?
I'm so sore.
I didn't watch it, but there was another incident where somebody.
I wonder what he coated that, what he used the rubber. A little spicy, a little single sweet being great.
Yeah, I don't know who made it. Might
Bobby
be
did.
Arcus? Yeah. He's a meat guy for sure.
Sure, we'll see. Same way. Whenever they go on sale for 99 cents, you buy
They got to the produce.
Yeah.
No, they're giving
They
it to
only
you.
have
You got
once a year.
Yeah.
They got to the
Problem is, it's a cook. 14 hours.
They weren't
Who do you got winning?
walking in the store.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I got Hooligans, but
I have Hooligans
this
too.
Rapid scene, I
one or
mean,
two.
being warm is an important thing. They're warm. Hooligans are trying to get warm.
Especially early in the game. That's
But
a big.
dude, against you guys, Rapids showed their put their skill on full display. They were amazing.
Yeah, they were so fast. We didn't have any room out there. I was saying to Cole that I don't even think we had a single play where we passed it more than 3 times before we got the ball taken.
Yeah.
So.
Well, here we go with the semifinals underway. Winner goes to the championship to meet Mighty Mullet Men as we go behind the net of the Rapids Fair, trying to deal with both Forbes and Cookingham. I'm sorry, not Cookingham. Sent across to McKenna here, shot saved Patrick Martin. Great early chance for the Rapids. And McKenna still going, comes all the way across to Cookingham, shoots it wide. Malmstrom is who I was trying to say earlier, Connor Malmstrom. Swept across diagonally off of Cookingham, stick saved by the glove of Danny McMahon.
Holder, we need to switch.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
You're distracted by the Panthers game. You're just so distracted by the Panthers.
Cole switch, ladies and gentlemen.
Cole switch.
Only me and Cole are good at working the camera.
I'm not very good at working the camera.
Like, I'm only bad at working the camera when, like, the sun's there and I can't see what's on the screen.
Yeah.
And I'm also the blindest person here, so it doesn't help. All right.
Nice golf swing in there by Andy Zakowicz. Goes behind the net. Cleared out by Cookingham for the play by Canego on the other side. Down to Cookingham, who waits.
Oh, no.
Taken away by Malmstrom, as he does.
Oh, get his...
Behind the net, looking to the front, blocked by Fair and McMahon.
He doesn't have the sunglasses.
Up to Canego, across to Forbes. Forbes diagonally, tipped by Steckler, will relieve the danger. Shot down by Steckler, behind the net, Carrero.
I want to make you feel vulnerable.
Zakowicz gets it around behind the net. Steckler racing in there, takes it away from Zakowicz on his backhand, shoots that, save Martin.
Jay Steck backhand. Rare side.
Go! Yes!
Tyrone?
Tracy's goal.
Yes!
Tyrone's goal.
Tyrone Tracy, baby.
My boy.
Forbes shoots that just wide, still loose.
You gotta get excited.
Prusha following it,
Gable saves his job.
keeps it going
I wanted this not get
for the Hooligans. Still Prusha on his backhand, back to Helinski, didn't connect. Pinto Almost taken away from behind, but keeps possession for the moment, as then he gave it to Helinski, and coming back was Steckler to make a great play. Shot all the way through, tipped by Prussia, still there, loose and covered by McMahon. But a great game.
There's a child behind you. Child behind you.
So Peter back.
Good look, good look.
Did he take a flight back here? Did he take a flight back here back? Where did you guys said Peter Beck was like not going to be here for the end of the season?
He said he might not be. He said, hey, I might be moving. I may not be available for the playoffs, but here he is. Not sure what we're going to have to get the our top journalists on it. Figure out how and why he's here. Other than trying to win a championship. It's been a while for Pete Beck. I believe winner 22 on the Badgers was his last championship. Helinski. Yep. Trotman, Greco, John Hotchner.
Andrew Love playing for that team?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
No, he played for a yellow team. We had Tom Ward on that team.
Ooh.
Back in the day, that's what you had to have every time.
Yeah.
Did they have Nick Carey on that team?
No, I don't think he was in. Across, good stick there by Pinto to keep that from finding Prussia. Lavella walks this one forward for the Rapids. Keeps it away from Canego. Turns, looking across to Evans off the wall. Pops away from him. And now Evans forward for the Rapids. Shoots that in, loose and backside. McKenna didn't see it. Martin made the save. Chopped that by Becht off the wall to Helinski.
That's my golf partner.
Left it across, but gave it to Evans. Tipped by Becht. Goes wide of the net. Up to Helinski. Yeah, that's right. You two won the CSHL golf outing together.
We did.
Hell yeah.
Have you won 3 straight tournaments? Maybe 4.
Nah, I think the golf tournament has more weight though.
Ooh. Debatable. Malmstrom going low to Helinski. Return pass missed. Lavella can't get around to Canego. And he lifts it down for Helinski. Helinski below the goal line to Malmstrom. Zakowicz is there. Gives it to Malmstrom. Just missed Helinski, even his long reach. Pinto jumping up, a nice play. Helinski to take it away. Shoots that, whipped on him, gets the rebound chance. Great back check by Lavella to stop that. Pinto with McKenna breaking. Chips it off of him. Now Canego walks it back for the Hooligans as Rapids tried to change. Goes into McMahon and covered as Malmstrom is there. Alert goaltending from McMahon early.
Danny's been solid today. He's made some good saves both games.
Yeah.
Made a few really good ones in the Bombers game.
Yeah, he did.
Canadian, it's cold out right now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
This is warm weather for Canadians. Not even that cold, just
Sweating, right?
a light 55 degrees, something like that.
It felt nice when you only have a 2-person bench.
Cookingham, just about round Zakowicz, but just enough of a stick in the end to make sure Cookingham couldn't break it. But he's still cutting inside off of Canego. And now back with Malmstrom, who walks it the other way, blocked by Fair. And he goes behind the net. Cookingham trying to help out, but it comes back to Forbes, saved again, McMahon! What do you say, Forbes?
That's robbery right there. Wow.
And the leather flash. Canadian on Canadian violence. Forbes wins the draw, but Miss Zakowicz as the speedy Steckler will play this for the Rapids. Chipped by Zakowicz, comes back to Forbes. Saucered across, missed Malmstrom, and Fair got an elbow up in the face of Malmstrom. Delayed call, and Fair will go to the box.
Carson. Tyrone scored. Tyrone.
Yanni, get locked in.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
What is it? No shot! Don't do it, Carson. No shot! Don't do it, Carson.
How was the home last night?
Power play here for the Hooligans. It will be Malmstrom, Helinski, Forbes, Zakowicz, McKenna, Cookingham, Pinto on the penalty kill for the Rapids. McKenna on the draw. Not quite able to win it, but Cookingham races forward. Almost got through Forbes, but he's smart to the task. Glove down by McKenna, shot on net, and saved by Martin. I hope. Forbes whips it down to Malmstrom, is accidentally chipped out of play.
That requires a new stick.
Connor, you need a skinnier blade. And no, don't take that in context.
Same units, both sides. Draw one there by Cookingham. Cross to McKenna. Shot blocked, goes straight up in the air. Going to be gloved down by Forbes, who traps it. Gives it to Zakowicz, turns away.
Yeah, but you were.
He's in the shooting position over here, Forbes. There it is. Scores! Third time's a charm for James Forbes, who scores on a power play to give the Hooligans a 1-0 lead.
It hurts to take penalties.
Campbell sucks! You can't say that when he's not here. That's like...
I say it in arenas and sports that aren't even hockey. I've said it in a restaurant before.
That's crazy. Everyone's like, what the fuck is
Boo Mike Campbell!
Mike Campbell hatred is high.
It's not hatred. It's love. Nothing but love. Ooh, that clearing attempt blocked by Forbes. Trying to give it to Malmstrom. A good defensive play by Lavella to stop that pass. It's still loose by the net and cleared.
It's just tough love. No, I'm talking about like...
Ooh, sliding play. Comes back to Forbes. Shoots it off of McMahon and stays in play.
Off of the mat.
Wow. Now Pinto battling against Captain Forbes. No one playing the ball.
Move the pelota.
Malmstrom Evans join the fray. Got a nice rugby tussle of sorts, and referee Alan Zolli not having any of that, blows the play dead. Draw one. Shot by Beck, save McMahon, loose in front of the net, taken behind by Pinto.
Yeah. Wait, what games are
Who shoots himself all the way down, missed the net. Loose in Martin's feet, but knew what he was doing. And then taken away by Lavella on the forecheck. Blocked there on McKenna. One-handed backhand play by Canego. Comes back to Malmstrom for the Hooligans. Shot that off of Pinto, who's going to try to break it the other way. Goes around Canego one more time and gets through, but can't get a shot off.
Fuck, we're gonna lose. We lose every time.
Pinto. Shot all the way through, save. Martin is still loose by the net, and good play Prussia back defensively to prevent Evans from hitting that.
We're still gonna lose.
Cooper Rush. And it's not Trey Lance for some reason.
Canego up the wall. All the way down to Pinto.
Got his hand stepped on in one of the last
Pinto behind the net. Evans.
You know, I'm actually not gonna lie. These games actually look pretty good.
Lavella, just off of his stick.
These games actually look pretty good.
Prussia sent it across behind Helinski. Helinski to Prussia.
That actually does not sound
Can't turn to take the shot. Too heavy to handle. Goes up to Zakowicz, who shoots. Goes over the net. On the backside, Helinski almost slid through to play that.
Yeah, most likely. But
Pinto knifed it away briefly, but Helinski gets it back to Becht, who shoots wide of the net.
two mid-teams. We're gonna get stopped, dude. We're gonna get
two mid-teams.
Prussia cleared out by Evans, but not farther than Zakowicz, who sent it back in for Prussia, turning on his backhand, couldn't get the sweeping play through. And Stekla shoots it down on net, held and played by Martin behind the net. Becht, McKenna putting on pressure with 5 seconds left here, good finish. And that will bring an end to the period as Hooligans get the opening marker of the game on the power play.
It's 10-7 Carolina.
And the score is Riverbend Rapids 1, Huntersville Hooligans 0.
I kind of want him to.
So when are we getting these on Twitch?
Twitch? Oh, dude, we need like a Starlink or something. Yeah, like we tried a mobile hotspot in winter 23, and we were able to do it on Facebook. There's a live stream up there, but it's like pretty low quality, and it craps out after a while because like it just can't handle the constant like data pull. So we need something like really strong to
boost it.
Yeah, to send a signal up or whatever.
Just get a router, put it up there.
Yeah, but then like usually with a router, like the actual internet connection comes from a modem.
Yep.
And then a modem connects to like an actual internet line or cable line or something like that.
You're right.
We could at least try, but I don't think it'll work. But yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hola.
Was that a pork belly?
Yeah.
It's just a real
I'm good. I got a game to play.
Something like that. So whatever Arcus made.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. That right there. Trinidad Espiritu. Espiritu, or whatever. Number 2.
Sings Japanese. You been watching anime? Espiritu.
It's Trinidad, dude. It's pretty far away from Japan. It's a Trinidad cigar. We smoke them in Buffalo. Anyways, yeah, nice and dark. A little leather, a little espresso, a little chocolate. It's good. Good cigar. Good full body cigar.
Oh, good score. Let's go. 2nd and 1 on the Giant 7.
There's a big obsession with the Giants.
I don't know. We got the Spanish announce table over here, and by Spanish I mean NFL.
Oh yeah.
It's freaking jokers.
What team was it? What team was it?
Be honest, is how I was going to pay him.
Why are we not using books? Why are we not using? Oh my god.
Since I filled in for the Hoolies 1 week, do I get a ring if they win?
What's that?
Since I filled in for the Hoolies 1 week, do I get a ring if they win?
I don't think so. You might have to have minimum games played. In any case, second period underway here. As a shot back in by Nick Fair. And then shot down by Canego. Cookingham behind his own net. Hooligans leading 1-0. Winner will face Mighty Mulletman. Shot down held by McMahon. Martin, anyways.
Martin, yeah.
Different M goalie. McMahon was there 2 minutes ago.
I went to correct you and called him Danny, so we're not doing too hot in the booth.
Danny, Patty, close enough. Draw 1 by Forbes. Canego lifts that one out of the zone. Bouncing play, hard to play for Cookingham against Malmstrom, who wins it 1-on-2, creating a chance into through the crease. Pops all the way back, and now Carrero keeps it away from Zakowicz and knocks it back in the zone. Sent across by Canego to Forbes, who sends it down the wall and out. Malmstrom off of Cookingham through the slot, came off of Zakowicz's foot and taken back by Cookingham the other way. Cookingham off the wall. Sekler couldn't quite get it through Zakowicz. Carrero's there though. Sent it off the back wall to be played by, and set down by Carrero. Steckler scores! What a play by Tom Carrero to knock that down, and Steckler got just enough of that to tie the game.
Boo Jaded Steckler! That's my version of the Mike Campbell. It's Jaded Steckler.
Brand new game, 1-1, early second. Draw 1 by Helinski, shot down and snapped up by McMahon in his glove.
Injuring his thumb.
That's the only thing that got hurt.
That's probably the worst.
Draw 1 by Helinski, but McKenna sneaks it forward. Couldn't get around Zakowicz. Lavelis races into the corner. Sent it around. McKenna picks it up.
I love that because I
Scanning as Evans is cutting. Shot goes wide of the net. Evans through the slot, missed. Zakowicz faked the shot. That came off of McKenna, and now Pinto just barely away from Helinski. Gets it over to Evans, who shoots that wide of the net, low. Zakowicz turning for the Hooligans. Sent it behind the net, off of the net, to be played by Beck turning. Goes back to Zakowicz. Up to Forbes, fakes it. Can't get around Pinto. Might be a 3-on-2, given away by McKenna. Now Forbes the other way. Shoots, blocked by Evans. The danger man, James Forbes. To Helinski, trying a bouncing play, as he does. Below the goal line to Forbes, sneaks it through, but couldn't find the handle on the other side. Return pass from Pinto to Lavella, misses and is covered by Martin. Draw 1 by the Hooligans by way of Kevin Helinski, and that is cleared out by Canego. Fair turns away from Helinski. Up the wall to Steckler. Snaps that wide of the net. Carrero looking for Steckler. It's blocked by Canego. Gave it up to Prussia. Shot that, muffled into the corner. Cookingham gets there. Off the wall to Steckler again. Shoots that just over the net. A little closer that time.
Hit the net, Jaden.
Carrero taking it away. Giving it to Steckler. Good play, intervening by Becht. And Steckler takes it away. Goes through Becht! Shot saved by Martin and lifted just wide of the net by Carrero. Canego on his stomach, preventing Carrero from getting it to the front of the net. All the way back up to Fair. Shoots that, blocked. Good positioning from Helinski to keep Steckler from taking it away and lifts it out of the zone. Up the wall once again to Steckler. Watched by Helinski this time. Sends it around. McKenna's there. And Canego sends it out, but not farther than Fair, who fancies a shot. Tips on through, and it's held by Martin.
Doesn't count. Look at him. He's not doing I know.
Draw one by Lavella. Evans snaps that one, tipped over the net. Becht couldn't clear it. Lavella gets it back.
17-7.
Turning away from Becht on his forehand now. Shot that one off of Becht. It goes low to McKenna. As he rotates with Lavella. Now posting up in front of the net. McKenna. Below the goal line. Lavella. Evans joins the fray.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Knifed out by somebody on the Hooligans. Now mounts from 1-on-1 the other way. Gets around Pinto. Blocked by Pinto. Taken by him. Through his own crease. Hit by Prussia and held by McMahon. As Pinto got away with the one there. It's like the second time he's done that today. Through the crease. If you can believe it.
Nice fit, Sean.
On the draw, Lavella wins it. Evans behind his own net, rushed by Helinski, comes to Malmstrom now, who shoots, save McMahon, goes behind the net. Malmstrom going around, through the crease. And now McKenna shoots that off of Forbes, pops down for Lavella, into his feet, out, off of Azali. And that will break up the Riverbend Rapids attack. And now Forbes the other way, shoots that off of Pinto, and just away from McMahon, and pushed in. Helinski was in the crease. And Rofus is going to discuss it, I believe, with Azali. I thought Helinski was in the crease, but I couldn't quite see. Clock stopped as the referees will discuss whether that was a legal goal or not.
I don't know if he affected the play in the crease, but I don't know the rules.
As far as I know, Helinski hit that one in while he was in the crease before the ball got there. But we'll see what the referees determine. I don't believe either referee signaled goal.
It looked like from here he was in the crease.
No, he was in the crease, but Bill's like pushing him in.
Yeah, he was kind of forced into the crease.
I could see the argument that it's not his fault.
Wow.
Wow, no goal.
I think that call could have gone either way.
I agree.
I personally think
Go to the challenge one.
Too bad we don't have New York or Toronto to get on the campus. We do have Chris Ward. He could pull up the GoPros.
They're doing it at center, Paul.
I don't know where Chris Ward is. Oh, thank Tom. Oh, from New York.
Backseat camera using or whatever from Steckle, huh?
Up in New York, we got Chris Ward on the GoPro.
Argument for either or, but.
Yeah, I think to me it's 60-40 no goal. And they rule no goal. We play on 1-1. Mid-late second period.
But you know, the
Clocking it. Nice block there by Fair, who races forward away from Helinski, chips it over. Steckler comes off the wall. Chipped forward, comes back to Malmstrom. Backhand through, blocked by Cookingham. And now can try to race it forward, but comes back to Helinski, swept across to Forbes, and just off of his stick into the corner. Forbes down low to Helinski. But then off of him, sent down by Cookingham. Carrero just gets there first, sends it back up to his captain, cutting inside, just shoot! Just wide! Steckler. Off the low fence. Into Cookingham in the slot. Steckler shot that one just wide. Cookingham there. Steckler whiffed on it. Comes across. Carrero saved by Martin. I almost have to say McMahon again.
I heard the Mick Martin. Mick Martin.
Both these goalies doing well. Patrick Martin looking like Danny McMahon, as he has so many seasons in the Renaissance season for Patrick Martin. A finalist for most valuable goalie this year. We'll see if he will win it shortly. But for now, second period, 1-1. Forbes wins that draw forward. Comes back to McKenna, though. Looking for the shot. Watch there. Save. Martin loose by the net and swept away by the stick of Martin. We will play on.
It was
Lavella. Away from Kanego. Just barely keeps it, but not for long, as Malmstrom intercepts and gives it to Forbes, who's looking to shoot. Goes around Evans. Stops, turns, and Lavella's back defensively to take it away for the Rapids. Shot off of Kanego. A pass off of Kanego as well. Rattles to Forbes. Forbes under McKenna's stick to Beck, who shoots. Blocked by Pinto to the opposite side, and Forbes couldn't get it.
We eat those.
Just barely gets around Evans somehow. Not even sure he meant to. But Pinto and McKenna able to lift that one free. As Pinto goes in on the forecheck. Swept it through to the front. It might break for Hooligans as Kanego walks forward now. Sauced across with too much sauce on it. Malmstrom down below the goal line off of McKenna. Malmstrom getting through McKenna, trying to kick it to his teammate. Lost in the end as McKenna shot it off of someone, or maybe fanned on it. Comes back to Malmstrom. It's causing so much trouble. No high stick as no one touched it. Now Pinto with a shot. Misses the net with 10 seconds left in the period. Prussia gives it to Kanego. One more shot. Blocked by McKenna to bring an end to the second period.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom during intermission.
A tying goal by the Rapids. Even things up. Early second off a great play, knocking it down in the air by Carrero, and Steckler shot it off of the glove of Martin, and it trickled through, barely hitting the back of the net to bring the score to Riverbend Rapids 1, Huntersville Hooligans 1. What's that? Oh yeah, that's Oakley. That's Jack's dog.
Does he like snacks?
I don't know. I think he likes balls. He likes chasing balls. Hey, dude.
You know, it's good too. Hey, for the skills, I'm representing the voltage and speed.
Oh, yeah?
My fat ass is fucking running.
Dude, you got way more speed than that, dude.
So what is it? Just a stick and shoes and nothing else?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we need to put on leg pads. Unless you want to, in case you slip and fall, you don't want to skin your knee or anything like that. Yeah, exactly.
If I fucking trip and fall into anything, I got bigger shoes.
Yeah. Now, the way I think it should be done is like you start red line, go down, touch the wall, go down, touch that wall, and then sprint across the red line. The finish line here. But Ward is going to do it so that we just do one lap around.
All right.
So you get turned. So I get it, but we're not skating. But either way, it'll be fun, and
we'll see.
I'm excited to see how it goes.
All right. I was like, what? I just don't want the first. That's the only thing. I don't care.
You don't want to set the time?
I don't want to set the time.
Yeah, fair enough. Second intermission, 1-1. Playoff rules are, instead of 10-minute periods, a 5-minute 4-on-4 period, followed by, if the score remains tied, endless 3-on-3 5-minute periods until we have a winner. Sudden death rules. So there is at least one more goal in this game. Huge moment for the Riverbend Rapids in their second season, looking for their first final, playing in their first semifinal as well. And Huntersville Hooligans, no stranger to the finals, but it has to be a fall season. Not so good in the winter seasons. Hey, buddy.
When are you going to modify this technology to do replay?
Oh, no kidding. So we can see if Lindsay was in the crease or not. That's what we were talking about. 100%.
Pull up the GoPro footage. I feel like if he downloads the app, he can pull it up.
Yeah, maybe.
But again, I feel like it has to be connected to something.
Yeah. But here we go, on the draw. Hooligans win at third period, 1-1. Winner goes to the championship. Cookingham goes up the wall. Awkward play for Steckler. Is able to sweep it across to Carrero and alleviate the Huntersville Hooligans forecheck. Helinski keeping it away from Fair, using his lanky frame. Turning, forehand, shooting, save McMahon.
Yeah, I went for the low vis, low end, high vis, high end. You know.
Hey, buddy.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it.
Draw one. Shot just trickled wide. Man was off his line, but didn't quite react to that. Helinski away from Cookingham. Helinski's still with it, away from Steckler as well, but gave it up to Cookingham. Almost got it back with the sweeping play. It's cleared out, settled down by Steckler. Trying to find the shot, does, blocked by Canego. Given up to Zakowicz and Prussia for the breakout. Prussia off of Fair, not through Cookingham, who races the other way. Shot that off of Zakowicz, had Steckler there. Backhand by Carrero, goes off of Canego. And then Cookingham in the corner. Rolls up, off of Canego. Back up the wall to Steckler at the point as Fair goes off for Evans. Steckler. Evans. Shoots it. Blocked by Canego.
Yeah.
Up to Helinski. Sneaking it through and off of McMahon and saved.
That's a great play.
Jeez. That's a Helinski play.
That's a Helinski. It's gonna help.
Man made it look easy, but I mean, how many times have we seen Helinski create goals from nothing?
He's like,
Very good idea. Lavella wins the draw against Forbes. Can't get the return pass though, as Beck tried to shoot that. Popped awkwardly off a stick and out of play. We'll go to neutral.
Whose truck is that back there?
Oh, I don't know.
can't fill in that like yet.
See it? Just in the grass. I mean, here at Waymer Park, you have to make your own parking.
Yeah, no kidding.
If you're not the first one here, you're not finding a parking spot.
Yeah, no softball folks here today, but plenty of spectators enjoying the action.
The voting's over. That made it even more.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Oh, pops to Malmstrom here, who's in on that backhand across and missed Forbes, and Evans goes down. And I believe that's going to be a trip.
Just touch it.
As Beck races in here, Forbes will go to the box.
Those are so good.
Big moment here, early third period. Rapids will go to the power play.
Lots of penalty kills today.
And Evans comes off a little worse for wear. He's going to walk it off. It did take a big tumble. Lavella, Cookingham, Pinto, McKenna. Top line for the Rapids. Zakowicz, Malmstrom, Becht on the penalty kill. Lavella wins the draw, back to Pinto. Across, McKenna fakes the shot, back to Pinto. Looking, cross, McKenna misses. Comes back to Lavella though, and Rapids will reset. Pinto, McKenna, adjust, shoots just wide. Cookingham went down, I believe, on his own accord. Malmstrom gets there first, gets it back to Becht, who clears it off the wall and out. Diagonally to Lavella. Leaves it for Pinto. Pinto snaps one over the net and off the high fence and out of play.
His flight from Phoenix got delayed.
Oh, that. I know.
Lavella wins the draw again. Back to Pinto, but just away from just enough. Will allow Hooligans to set. Pinto down to Lavella on the one-timer, blocked by Prussia. Now back up. Pinto shoots it through off the back wall. Lavella's there, save Martin. Prussia doing enough. Almost comes to Helinski. Good sweeping poke check from Pinto. Keeps the power play going. McKenna pulls up. Left it for Pinto. Awkward pass, but Pinto recovers. Pinto snaps it through. Loose in front of the net. Cookingham slapping away. And it's covered by Martin. Good power play from the Rapids, but no real clear looks outside of the one chance from McKenna over here. Most of the penalty killed so far. It will remain Helinski, Becht, Prussia. As Lavella goes off for Steckler, otherwise Rapids remain unchanged. Draw one by Helinski off of Azali, and that actually came off pretty good. Thought Pinto carried that a little bit, but no call. McKenna across to Pinto, who can shoot from there. Does, over the net. I believe Martin got a piece. Forbes is out and even looking for the breakaway, but now it's in up. McKenna backhands it off of Martin. Settled down by Steckler. Can't go up top as Forbes is there. Goes just through Cookingham's feet. And it's back with Pinto. Off the wall. McKenna rolling up on his forehand. Has Steckler breaking, stopping. McKenna shoots that off of Helinski. Now out with Prussia. Gets round Pinto, backhand in, save McMahon and push to the corner. Pinto sneaking it away and pushing it down. Beck's gonna race there and meet Pinto there and draws a penalty. Pinto keeps possession, so it's a delayed call. Now Beck gets it and he will go to the box. Rapids back to the power play.
Eric, what's the call on that?
Board, rough, cross check, hip check.
Something of the above.
One of the checks.
One of the like aggressive penalties.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really know what's.
That was a good enough penalty, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Timeout. Somebody, I wasn't paying attention.
I have seen way worse today.
Yeah.
There has been way worse today.
Distracted by the peanut gallery, didn't see who called that timeout.
I believe the Rapids called the timeout.
Ooh, all right, yeah. Get serious here, and let's build on that last power play they had. Get some real good chances. Put the ball in the net. Rapids only played this team twice so far.
Give me hype. Give me hype. Give me hype. Yes, give me
No.
hyping me up.
We got some business to settle here first.
No, you playing today?
I'll hype you up later.
I mean, I'm not actually. I'm just gonna sit on the bench.
Rapids lost the first meeting with these two teams, 3-2. Beat them. That was in the fourth round of the season, and then in the ninth round, even the series 4-2 with a big win late in the season. Trying to take the season series here. Hooligans trying to hang on. It'll be Malmstrom, Forbes, and Zakowicz on the kill. Lavella, Pinto, Cookingham, McKenna on the power play. That is chipped and in play. Play by the high stick of Pinto.
Yeah, that
will drop at neutral.
won't help.
I didn't have any.
Draw one by Lavella. Back to Pinto. Chip down to Lavella. Forbes on his back. Smart pass to go back to Pinto, and Forbes has fired up on the penalty kill here. Gets it back. 1-on-3. Forbes gets through. McKenna almost got the shot off too. Ew is right. But Pinto wins out. Might break it for the Rapids. 3-on-2. Lifted across, but intervened by Zakowicz. Taken by McKenna. To his forehand, looking for the shot. Away from Zakowicz. Forbes off for Helinski. Across to Lavella. Pops off of his stick. Allows Helinski to get there possibly. And blocked by Malmstrom, who walks that forward. Off of McKenna. McKenna. Diagonally! Cookingham scores! Rapids have taken the lead late in the third.
Forbes. I love how Riley is playing music even though his dad just got scored on. Extremely unbiased.
Yeah.
band.
Pure neutral. Chipped forward by Becht. Hooligans now trailing 2-1. Malmstrom trying to get it through Cookingham. Can't. Helinski in front of the net. Backhand save. McMahon is loose there. Comes all the way back up to the point. Becht across. Zakowicz shoots that. Blocked by Cookingham. Now walking it forward with a speed. Shoots it down. Blocked by Becht. Played by Helinski. Becht trying to get released. Tried to sweep it across. Blocked by Steckler. Cookingham in his own zone. D to D. Hops over McKenna's stick, allows Malmstrom to put some pressure on here with a forecheck. Get him counters right. He's the Honey Badger. Lifted all the way down. Zakowicz goes behind the net. 3 minutes left in the third. Plenty of time for the Hooligans to get a tying goal. Malmstrom shoots it all the way through to Helinski. Save McMahon. Almost snuck that one through. Helinski back to the front. Zakowicz to the point. Kanego shoots it wide. Rebound. Malmstrom through the crease. Missed everybody. Comes back to McKenna. Looking for the shot. Waits to Cookingham. Blocked by Helinski. Cookingham recovers. Walking behind his net. Will stop. Flushed out by Helinski, who almost took it away again. With that lanky reach. Cookingham. Misfired, but still found his teammate McKenna, who shot that off the short fence and covered by Martin. Clock will continue to run down to 2 minutes, at which point it will stop. Riverbend Rapids leading 2-1 over the fall favorite Huntersville Hooligans. Timeout by Hooligans.
I'm a little chilly.
I would be if I wasn't just shaking with nerves right now. These games make me so nervous.
I never said I was cold. I said I was chilly. There's a difference.
Absolutely. 100% agree with you.
It didn't help when I grabbed my jersey out of the dryer this morning and it was soaking wet.
You got to hit the button?
No, I just didn't put it in long enough or something.
Oh, damn.
I only put it on short tumble instead of extended tumble.
Damn. Brutal.
Felt fine after the 4 penalty kills.
McMahon has been difficult to solve today, and this Rapids team has played so well in front of him. A lot of speed, a lot of skill, not a lot of space for the opposing teams, and the Hooligans have been able to make a lot of offense. And they did get the opening goal, but Rapids have come back from 1-0 down to take the 2-1 lead with 2 minutes and change here in the third.
Danny's definitely been the base of this Rapid teams today. Really keeping him fired up in the game. A few saves that if he doesn't make, totally different ball game.
A good team starts with a good goalie. It might end with a goal scorer, but it absolutely has to start with great net minding. As Lavella fans on that one gets a second try, and it goes off of Becht and out of play.
The field goal is good. Matthew, what's the score?
17-7.
Okay.
Yes,
Lavella wins a draw again against Forbes. Lifted down by Pinto, stays in play. Becht behind the net to Prussia. Diagonally just missed Forbes and goes all the way down. Becht reverses behind the net. Malmstrom races in to pressure Pinto. Sent down. Becht in front of Lavella. Goes behind the net to Prussia. Reversing away from Steckler. Softly up by Prussia, and Forbes gets round Evans. Heavy touch will take it below the goal line. Forbes, round Evans again on the backhand. Knifed away into the far corner.
Great stick by Danny.
Across, nice look by Forbes, but intercepted by Pinto, who saw it coming. Pinto reversing, Malmstrom chasing. Lifted out by Pinto, glove down Prussia. Knocked forward, Forbes posting up. Got the foot play, but not the stick play. Cleared down. Steckler can't get away from Prussia. Off the wall. Steckler defensively, still recovering. Off for Prussia, 1 minute left. Martin's still in the net. They're calling for him to go. Martin not going yet. Cleared all the way down. Now Martin goes.
Martin's to the bench.
Helinski's on as the extra attacker. Forbes turning back to Helinski. Shoots, blocked by Steckler. Up in the air, still in play. No, out of play.
Great game so far, great game. Wayne has a nice beer in hand, watching the Panthers play. Nothing, just getting you in the booth.
You can't talk if you're not talking about hockey. You can't be.
Why not?
That's Eric's rule.
No.
Yeah, it is. That's Eric.
I've been talking about hockey this whole time. Now I'm talking about you.
It's not a rule, but I enforce it. Draw one across, and Pinto shoots it down just wide of the empty net. We still go on. About 30 seconds left. Helinski across. Forbes snaps it off of Pinto. Into the empty net. No, off the post! Off of the post. It's still going. Zakowicz. Forbes. Cannon. Just wide.
Cookingham.
Into the corner. Cookingham. 20 seconds left. Rapids trying to hang on. Helinski winning it. Just missed Prussia behind. Forbes into Prussia. Across. Zakowicz. Shot save. Loose in front. They hack away. Whistle goes with about 10 seconds left.
Wow.
Great save, Danny.
Danny Mack is a brick wall today.
God.
He is working so hard.
Great save, Danny.
No timeouts for either of these teams. Last 10 seconds. Net's still empty.
Forbes in a good spot here.
McKenna versus Helinski. Helinski can't quite win it. Fair on the wall. Back. Zakowicz across. Pinto, third time's a charm. Gets it in the empty net. And that will bring it into the game. The Rapids are going to the final.
Pinto makes up for his prior doink.
The drone is suffer.
All right.
What a game. Tight till the end.
The drought is over, if you will.
Reminiscent of the Wieners. Huh?
They've got 2 down, 1 to go. They will meet Mighty Mulletmen in the final. Final score, Riverbend Rapids 3, Huntersville Hooligans 0. 1, just kidding. I'm an idiot. And Danny McMahon in 2 games has only given up 2 goals. We'll see if he can continue that momentum into the final.
The Rapids were rapiding.
3-1. Did I say 2-1? Oh, dude, I'm overloaded.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, we scored?
Yeah.
We scored.
Okay. 2-yard rush. Where's that? Skills thing.
What the fuck?
I don't just down there.
Higher Thunder after this.
Thank you. I thought horse voice. I've never seen it. He never comes. I've seen every other member. That would have been hilarious. That would have been absolutely great fucking game. Hey. Let's get a pint. Why is Wayne? What are you hiding there, Bobby? Is that a bomb? Is that a Get back! Is that a bomb? Maybe. Flutters his eyes. What do you think
People only play Jake. Bobby, only people who play Jake. What?
Oh my god, I've seen that. I think oh my god, I've seen that. Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
beer's full.
No beer or all your beer?
All beer.
All your beer.
Beers are on the ring.
Beers are definitely on the ring.
Ready to do business in Islam again? Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
The hell is that?
That's a good question.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the consistency of meat, but
Is that one of the what they call the burnt ends?
maybe, yeah, it might be. First time I've been early to anything in my life.
What's up, Paul?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's an experience. Winning it doesn't just like take it back to you.
I know you get all excited. But I'm like, when I win, there's someone over there usually turning and going, yeah. So.
No, I hear you. What's up, buddy? These are in here. Oh, yeah.
Only won once, but we're tight 5 Good job. I was trying to, it wasn't getting off my phone. We're the number one supporters.
Bobby, who won the golf? Some people are asking back here. A 17-year-old. The crowd's asking, that's all. That's what you realize.
That's it? That's the limp? It's bigger here, so I don't have to drive very far.
That's crazy. Downtown. Hey, I'm Benny. I'm Jim. What craftsmanship! Wow, what a great Wow, that's crazy! I wonder how long that took Benny. Who did that? We'll never leave. Yeah.
I think you might have one height.
Take off the wall. Carson, just stay up there, dude. Just stay up there. Wait, so it's good for out? That's the Russians coming. The Russians are big. The Russians are big. Horrible shirt. Horrible shirt. I'm just saying. How's that salad tasting, buddy? That's such a neat story. No one knows. He's like, I don't want to. Every year. 33.
If you know, you know.
I did not vote. Okay. I didn't vote at all. That'd be my boy Rio.
Taking his first MVP trophy home, captain of the Charlotte.
The trophy looks a little bigger.
Shoot on the offensive side one time.
You wake up and you're standing over your bed with a knife. I hope. God willing. God willing.
No, it was actually a little change up to
What the hell? This is 2 weeks. I can't put a voice on 2 weeks.
Put some water on that.
We didn't have a deep bench.
Our bench is pretty deep.
I'm right here. Sunglasses on a cloudy day, boys. Sunglasses on a cloudy day.
What's in that water?
Oh my God, it's an empty net. The best. Thank you.
Fifth place, Chris Ward.
He did terrible.
Jim Bateman. CSHL old schooler, Jesse Tremaine. Connor Malmstrom. And only just ahead of him. To beat once again. 6 months
That's a good one. We're good. We're right by the camera. We're right by the camera.
Kyle, you're over. So we got a game. I'm doing that one. I'm the only one for my team. Well, Jim, but he's doing faster shot. We only have two representatives.
The heaviest one.
It's not about Mark. Dense.
You're what, like, you got
400, roughly.
Is the A championship then B championship, or is it A then B?
B then A, and we're gonna do the skills comp first. How you doing, buddy? You nervous?
Who are they playing?
Flying Bees. #1 team in the league.
Just the orange team?
Yeah.
They've already beat them once, but you get it in second.
Did they?
Yeah. I thought it was like last week. Double overtime.
They did, yeah, of course, fair enough. And then loss, yeah, got them back. 4th game in between them in the season. Oh.
I know, right? Don't hit my finger.
You missed the net. Does it have to be in the net? I mean, it's harder shot. It's not. That's the lead
Ready to run?
Jack literally just walked over.
Yeah, there's more important things than winning.
And I heard my name.
Alright, one more person said that.
Carson.
That's what I got to. It's I don't want to do some like so that's what I got to do. Once I do it, I'm allowed to
Yeah, I think I've lost. I probably lost like 8
I'll use my car.
I'm Jake.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, Sean, you're going for us.
What is that?
All right, guys. Hey, Eric, we have 3 timekeepers. We're using the middle time of the shooting. We're starting on his movement.
Come on, Russell.
We're ending across the line.
All right, here we go. You hear the rules from Chris Ward there. Stick and gloves required. Start from behind the line. Make 1 lap around the track. Here we go. 3 times. And you take the middle time as Jasinski goes around turns 1 and 2. Big speed down the back stretch.
Don't hurt yourself.
And then keep it tight in the last corner. Good line, full speed across, and as we compare the times here.
15:08.
15:08. Opening time set from Ray Jasinski. For the Voltage, DeRosa next. Big speed here. DeRosa taking off. There's that top speed. Good turn. Shoulders down. High speed on that back straight. Slow down a bit through that turn 3. Now around turn 4. Good tight line. Across the line.
13:36.
Woo! 13:36 from Big J DeRosa. Couple speedsters here. Nick Russell, Chetta Narash, Daniel Brainerd. All 3 of them could easily win it. Early pick from the crowd was Chetta. Brainerd's more consistently fast throughout the game. We'll see if he is quickly fast and see how he does. And here he goes, takes off. Noted athlete Daniel Brainerd. Good speed around that side, little loose in that turn 3. Coming around turn 4, head up and across the line. Let's see, am I even getting that? I'm not.
16:17.
16:17, all right. So Dana Brainerd goes last. 13:36 is the time to beat for Chetta Narash.
Come on, shut up.
Nick Russell will be going last. Russell's more of a marathon runner. I'm sure he has some good explosive speed. Here goes Narash. Great start into turn 1. Bit slow around turn 2, losing a bit of speed on the back straight, it looks like. Slows down. Good line down the end. Oh, lost it on the back straight. What did he get? Pulled up with a cramp maybe.
15:96.
15:96 goes 4th.
Okay. Are you pull something?
How would we expect now Russell to beat 13:36? Set by Jay DeRosa.
Come on,
wrestle!
The only one to do it. Here he goes. 2 hands on a stick. Goes round.
Come on, my boy. Come on.
On the backside, slows down into turn 3. Around the back, a little bit of a wide line, but good speed on the last straight across the line. 15:35, Jason DeRosa, the fastest runner in B.
Atta boy!
Hey, can someone do the camera? I gotta go run.
You want something, Rios? At least you want something.
It's too much pressure. No, yeah. I still have it. It's shit in my bag. It is the only proof that it is not approved.
How are they going to give someone a slot for pick up a Chris Ward? Really? Are you a sir?
Are we speaking around?
And he had just taken his helmet off because it was hot like 10 minutes ago.
Well, he like cut in front of me, and then Chris fires it off and really took over listening to it. I was like, dude, go check on him. Oh my god.
I would say no. Yeah, I'd run it by.
With the good flash. Who is he running for? Shit. Risking it all?
I know.
I totally forgot.
You used to run home.
Yeah, I've seen some all the time.
That's why it doesn't get better. It's just a little stupid like that.
Oh, let's go! Come on, Eric! I know! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Atta boy. That is his pickup basic. You know it. I think what was the time?
110% Cookie. Go hard.
Give it all you got, Cook.
Mr. Alive, Cookie!
Looks like he's ready to do it.
I got off. Totally fine.
Yeah, I took my week and I also lost a lot.
Oh, Cookie! Yeah, Cookie!
Harder! Run harder! You're behind! You're behind! Harder! Finish!
13:35, so like.
Good job.
You just gotta stay around the
What's time?
13:38.
Ooh!
Before the playoffs.
I can't blame Cooks. He ran in previous year games. All right, Burnsy.
And there was only like 10 minutes of the game.
Oh, great start from Burns. A little slow around turn 2, but big top end speed. Great turn around turn 3, tight around turn 4. Big time speed. His face nearly came off.
If you're feeling good, you got to go. Let's go.
Hey, what was the time?
12-8.
12-8. Woo! Woo!
Come on, Coley.
My bad.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm leaving.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Come on, Cole.
Cole Hessling, good technique. Stick out in front of him. North-south motion. Lost a bit of speed on the backside. Good turn. Ooh, adjustment. Can he make it up in the last sector? Ooh, slowed down just at the end. Let's see how he does.
You're supposed to push through the end.
13:46.
13.46.
Must be nice to go on the table.
Oh, Connor Malmstrom, let's go. F1 speed.
The thing is, I would feel like I was going really fast, and it'd be like 25.
Here he goes. Good tight steps. Around the backside. Good speed. Wide turn keeps the speed through the final sector.
Picture at the edge.
Time. Time.
I don't want to embarrass him.
13.31. It's still Sean Burns. It's probably gonna be Sean Burns still. Benny beats a 12.8 with a beer in his hand.
No, he's doing it with it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah! Fastest beer drinking speed incoming right now. Still chugging. Double chugging with the hurdle. Oh, Stone Cold Spillage. Finishing it. Finishing it round turn 4. Little loose. Got a little bit left. Across the line. A fan favorite, Benny Thompson.
He puts the beer in beer league, baby.
Something happened that sounded really bad.
Wait, how about Jeremy? Did I see Jeremy? Oh, dude, I just realized I forgot to shout out fucking Jeremy for the JJ award. He wasn't in the top 10, but he got like a decent amount of votes, Jeremy, which is legit. I mean, he showed up every weekend, so good for him.
I'm surprised I wasn't in the top 5.
I mean, really, I think we just need to get my dad to run. I think we just need to get him. Yeah. I think.
Hey, it's still Matt Bowser if he goes out there, you know?
Damn, he's gonna end in a tie. Damn you, Damon. He's ending in a tie. Damn you. Yeah. Did it hold? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. No. I don't have any more. Yeah, you're right. That Hot Wheels award still holds, baby. Yeah, dude. Still holds. Yeah, dude.
Here we go, King K.
Yeah. We'll wait. So he's the only guy that, but like, he's quick. Yeah.
Your top speed along the back is what I think got it for you.
Yeah.
I wish you could have seen your face. I don't know if the camera caught it real well, but your face was like I said. Your face nearly came off. It was ridiculous.
Everyone, on Kincaid's movement, we start.
Did I look like I was in distress?
Something like that. All right, here we go. Intentional start.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
On the backside, yeah.
It's gonna be like a.
Ooh, good top speed there.
I'm gonna say 14.5.
Slows down. Oh, he's feeling it. Too heavy on the beard.
I'm saying 14.5.
Beard too heavy for Kincaid and across the line. Good finish, but he's not warm.
What was it?
15.45. So
nice.
Wow. Got that exactly right.
Sean Burns.
Yeah.
Wherever Brandon is.
Where's my beer?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I share with very few people I let share.
Now the hardest shot competition for B&A.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, is this 17 all now?
Are you going first?
Good run, good run.
Go, Caleb!
Good run. Good run.
Thanks. That was fun.
just glad I came away with a decent time. Came in cold.
I think I could have put a good number out there.
I beat a couple of the A-League guys, so that works for me.
That works, yeah.
Sean Burns is the only one to break 13.
Jaden, I don't know. I don't know. He's fast as shit.
He should go. I mean, I guess you only have to get one player per team.
Yeah.
I'd love to see both Pinto and McKenna and Jaden go, but
he's on fire today, Jaden. I mean, I'm a little biased, but he scored 2 goals. Jaden, he's on fire today.
Oh yeah.
He's looking fucking good.
Yeah, I got the opening one, and then
he's put out
got the tying goal. Yeah.
18 pounds. These are really hard from last year.
Yeah.
He went to the doctor this week. 18 pounds.
Wow.
He goes to the gym. Got 5 days out of the week, if not more. And I'm just trying to milk him, like feed him.
Yeah.
He's eating me out.
Plenty of grass-fed beef.
And then Carson, we're trying to get to it. He just
No, he'll end up like Nick. What's his face? Nick. No. Oh gosh.
Someone here?
No, the Nick and Raleigh.
Oh, Cassetta?
Cassetta, yeah, Nick Cassetta. Yeah, no one's like him.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
And Cassetta actually added some size in last year from what I saw. Ooh.
He just did his second. We're not recording right now, right? Or
Yeah. Hey, Chris, call out the MPH. 63. All right. We're cooking. We're going up. All right. Hit the net, Bateman. Oh, Joe P.
Show him right, Joe P.
That felt way better.
67 is a warm-up.
Where's my stick?
76. All right, big clapper, Joe. Big clapper.
71.
He's not even doing a full windup. 76 is still the MPH to beat. All right. Good heat from Jacob Burns. Got to get it right on the line, right on the line. Not all of that one, still got 70. Ooh. All right. All right. Big Ray J. Up next. Or no, Tom Ward. With the hoodie on. And jeans.
I'm calling 81. 81.
Other old school CSHLer, Bill Evans, calling 81. Starting off slow. No, he's older than that.
Go, Caleb! Come on, Tom, at least try.
68, all right. He beat his age, yeah, there you go. All right, now Rich Wall to try and beat his age.
70.
Stone cold. Woo! Oh, yeah. 73 from Rich Wall. 76. Has to beat 79 from Jacob Burns. 76 again. Consistency, but not top speed. Oh, yeah, there you go. Rich Wall wins the Masters division. Oh, wait, I guess Jasinski already went?
Come on, Caleb! Harder! Faster!
Watch this. Hey, pretend he punched you in the face! Oh, a snapshot. All right, fine.
That was the best one.
That chirp didn't, yeah, I thought it looked pretty good too. That chirp did not work. He hit 79 on a wrist shot last week. Not noted a slap shot taker, Cole Williams.
I know, I grabbed
Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, just punt the next two. Ah! Go higher!
I'm not standing in front of his shot.
Triple digits!
Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, how? Looked like as good as the other two. 96 from Cole Williams, 86 on his third, but here we go. Jim Bateman attempting to hit the net. All right. All right. Yeah? Ah. Felt like it was good. 86. '86 again. All right, 91. Big Mike.
Old school Adidas.
Ooh. With the yoga intro. Set it up just right. On the line. On the line. He's cooking. Here it is. 79? Oh, like 80 at least. Yeah. Yeah! 93, Mike Stack.
That's a big jump.
All right. Veteran shot here. There it is. Shirts off. Hats on. Guns on.
Oh, no shirt. Oh, boy.
Whoa! Chris Ward could be lying right now and no one cares. 98 from Big Mike Steckler. Go ahead, Forbes. Go to triple digits.
I didn't know you had that in him.
You gotta save it, man. Like, one time you gotta drop the shirt and drop the bomb, It's all about the big show. Oh. Oh. Was that supposed to be a chirp? Oh yeah. Okay.
Do it for Canada.
Is he any real Canadian? Yeah, he is. Oh! Still good. Oh, McKenna. All right, here we go. adhering that ball to the court. Woo! Woo! Oh, he's stealing the move! Stealing the move, he's dropping weight! More aerodynamics. Oh! The shirt off maneuver pays off for Zach McKenna to go double digits almost. Repeating digits.
Ford, take your pants off! Take it out, Jen! Take it off, Jimbo!
Oh, that's too much! That's too much! All right, the hat. There we go. We're fine. And the gloves. All right. All right.
The plumber's crack going.
Farmer's 10. Farmer's 10. Farmer's 10.
That's a lot of back.
Ah!
Science, baby. Science. Big Mike.
Oh, your skills competition, ladies and gentlemen. Shirts off for the hardest shot.
That doesn't go viral on YouTube. I don't know what will.
Oh, no kidding.
All right. You would beat my time by 0.01.
Only barely, dude. I've been running all season. Fucking, you got on your horse, bro.
I was out like 3 weeks. Did a gout.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, you with that, man. You earned that. Evan just said if that doesn't go viral on YouTube, I don't know what will.
It's got
Dude,
to.
that was hysterical. I was sitting there like, there's kids
You gotta
here,
come through though.
on.
Like that's the only problem.
And then he
is,
got
like,
the
you
extra
gotta
mile.
come through.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
all right, I gotta zip this up.
Listen, it's a veteran play. You got to save
Once
that
I
move
got
for
the
like
93, I was like, okay, all right, I can do this. Like this is gonna be all right. If I
3 extra miles per hour without the shirt. Like,
without the shirt.
you milked the shit out of it.
so you gotta talk to
too, but, you
NBHL.
know.
It's like, can I play without a shirt? Like,
Yeah,
I'm basically
yeah,
white.
can we go shirt skins? That's what our team wants to do.
What's up, dude?
What's going on, man?
You like your ashtray?
Yeah,
See the
dude.
final product, man. I was with Benny when he was cutting it out. Wow. So fucking
He made it?
Yeah, Benny did it.
Incredible.
Yeah. So it was the brainchild of Caleb.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it because I do a little bit of woodwork, and I'm like, yeah, but like Benny's like so much better at it than I am. Like, let's see if he can do it. And he just sent it. He's like, oh yeah, I can do it. So I actually, his shop is in Mooresville where I live. So he like called me. He's like, you want to swing by and watch this? I'm like, yes, yes, I do want to swing by and watch this. So it was pretty dope.
And you just kind of like wood burn that or whatever.
So yeah, so this was all by machine. And
Yeah.
then they cut this out with a laser and then just set it in. It's
beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that dope?
Yeah, it's weird that it's wood, but I mean, if it like it works as an ashtray, like I guess it's like finished so that like it's not gonna get marred or anything. Any more than it actually should do.
So and like a cigar will like burn at like several hundred degrees Fahrenheit as it's burning, but when you ash it, it's only like 150 degrees.
Yeah.
The stuff he sprayed it with is resistant up to like 300 or 450 degrees. So like you can ash it out and then just wipe it off. You'll be
just
fine. Yeah, dude, isn't that awesome?
Not gonna be able to use put a JFR lunatic or anything on it.
No,
80 gauge,
yeah, like
but
a church, yeah,
if you're
Churchill,
smoking one of
whatever.
those, you're kind of a dummy. So
Yeah.
60 gauge is fine.
Yeah,
perfectly
oh my
fine.
God, yeah. Well, that's what it was funny. He's like, "How thick are cigars?" I'm like, "Well, it varies, but like anything bigger than this," and the man's like insane.
Thank you so much. Yeah. The idea came from Sean and
Caleb.
Yeah.
And then
like easily from you too.
Benny literally just like sent it. He's like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," and it looks fucking phenomenal.
Well, you helped out, man.
I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched you. I ate Oreos.
Dude, morale boost.
His boss that was there, like as I was watching cut out, walks up to me and goes, like I had earmuffs on. He nudges me, just has a little package of Oreos. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. So I'm sitting there eating Oreos.
He's a weird ass dude.
He's a weird dude, but he seems pretty chill. Like
he's nice. Like he's weird as shit. He's conservative as fucking hell.
No
Like, he
more
just sits there,
dancing,
just listens to
Daniel.
Fox News, like just straight.
man.
That's all of his news is just like the radio station.
Hey, nice to meet you, Sean. You know there's no gold behind our currency, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what it
I love you guys, man. Yeah, dude.
I had to
now
ask
I want to
'cause I'm
make
like,
one for like myself. I want to make.
Hey,
an
I got plenty of
I had a bunch
cigars.
of
We'll
people that were
enjoy
like,
the
"Oh,
ashtray
can you make me
together after this is
something,
all done.
special like that?" I'm like, I can make some.
Get you going to go win a championship.
Dude, this is how you make a quick buck on the side, Benny. You just start telling people, hey, I can make
Because so that's Sapele mahogany. Some nice
mahogany
shit
looks
there.
so good.
Yeah,
So
and because once it like when you saw it, it didn't have the spray on it. But once you spray that,
it's so
that
dark.
grain
pops, yeah.
But because I looked up, because it was like, oh, can we do it out of wood? I'm like, for cigar ashtrays, no, because they're gonna be, damming it down. But that's just a nice. It's mostly a rester.
Yeah.
Putting it there in the.
Yeah,
two
that's not gonna hurt
ashtrays.
it. And then this stuff, that'll be good.
And now hopefully it's. I did a lot of research for the size of the group.
Yeah, and like
He was just talking about it actually.
Does it fit?
Yeah.
Did you try it out or?
Yeah, unless it's like a Mac Daddy.
That's like the
this
the
is
toad stubs.
the thickest cigar that you'll do. It's like a 60 gauge. So it should fit this.
They said like about like an inch by 3/4.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
That's perfect. Sweet.
And like I was
Glad
telling,
you
like
enjoyed it, man.
absolutely, and like any thicker than a 60 gauge, you're pretty much an idiot for smoking a cigar that thick. Which is fun sometimes.
It'll still you'll squish it in there, but it'll still fit.
Yeah.
If anything.
Every once in a
more
while, I'll get
stationary.
like the really big, like the big Robusto ones, and
Yeah, like
Then you just
JFR
look like
makes.
the dude from Space Jam and he's fucking.
Yeah,
one of my
dude,
buddies, he, like the 50, like the 70, 80 gauge. It's just like my
It's huge.
JFR makes. They make. I think it's like an 8x70 or an 8x80, and I smoked one. It took me like 3 hours. I was sitting on the river all day. Like it hit me like a truck. It was fun. It was a lovely cigar, but like it's one of those smoke once sort of things. Because like most cigar aficionados at like cigar shops would be like, you will never catch me with one of those in my mouth. Like it's such a
That's a
goofy
special
cigar.
occasion one where you're like, I'm gonna sit here for 4 hours with a dude and talk or watch something.
I ripped like 2 cigars sitting there. I was buzzing.
Yeah, dude.
Which one did you go to?
I was actually in Foley, Alabama.
I got 4 coats of lacquer on there. So
I literally looked up from I really smoked a cigar right now.
I almost don't want to use it because it looks so nice.
There was one
use it as a
walking
rest.
distance.
have the ash hanging out the outside.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the first thing I did when I go, where's the cigar box?
And I actually learned a lot.
Thanks,
I didn't
man.
know
Really
a lot
appreciate
about it. I walked in and asked the girl, I'm like, I don't know much about cigars. This is kind of what I like. She's like, all right, well, the darker it is, the thicker the smoke, the lighter it is, the thinner, this is that. I'm like, you've just taught me more now.
I didn't know that about the smoke. I know kind of about the flavor.
I guess so. The darker the leaf, the thicker the smoke will be, and then the lighter it is, the thinner it'll be.
Yeah,
that's what the woman there told me.
That makes sense.
And then obviously flavor and all that other stuff kind of go hand in hand with it. But
well, I'd love to keep the cigar talk going, but we have a B League final here, ladies and gentlemen. Flying V's, Race City River Rats. Both teams looking for their first ever championship. V's inheriting the Nor Monsters all the way back to winter 23. It's been captained by Brandon Brownlow ever since, and Race City River Rats in their first ever season. As we are underway, shot softly by the Fond goes in on Baruso, plays it to the side, and the Fond is in. Looking across to Rudolph, save Baruso early, a rebound, tries save Baruso again and covered. Great chances early for the V's. Great saves from Baruso.
We have a laser. I wanted to do it just on the but because I have looking for written here, it's too deep. So we're like, okay, put it on. That's like a cherry.
The draw one more or less by Nick Russell. That comes in on Baruso, and a shot from Stetcher and is held again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm happy I saw it.
My mom actually is better it's like for some small.
One there by LaFond. Just wide. I believe that tipped Baruso on the way through, and a shot from Brownlow. Stetcher's in the corner. Cleared up by Warren. Collision here on the boards. Russell digging. Gets it back to Warren. It goes across to Matthew Bowser, but just off of his stick and into Mahosky.
the league-winning most valuable goalie for the B League. Yeah.
Should have been 2 years in a row. But yes, by a landslide. Draw one there by Trotman. Back to Rudolph, played off with Russell. Rudolph goes through him. Trotman tried to give him the return pass, was turned back. Brownlow makes a good intervention defensively. Trotman goes through Bowser on the other side. And then Bowser blocks that, sent it across but couldn't connect with Russell, who was open. Rattling around, now forward for Warren. It's blocked in the air and stays in play and trickles through the fence out of play.
And I was like, man, I just cheated. That's actually a legal play. Like, it was a hand pass backwards in the defensive zone.
Good call from the peanut gallery. Pink ball behind the net. Did you see in the NHL about a week or two ago, there was a puck in play that they missed? It like hit the back of the netting and then just sat behind the net. And then like a minute later, the play ran around behind the net, and one of the players like picked up the puck and like scooped it in, but like they knew it wasn't a goal, and they blew play dead. Who was this? 2 pucks. It's like a week ago.
No kidding.
It's like a Flames game or something like that. It was so awkward. Interesting. Lightning. Didn't happen here. We're much more organized than the NHL, folks. As Carson Steckler goes in below the goal line for the Rats. Well, that's blocked by Ippolito. Taken away by Wall. Looking for a shot. Blocked by Ippolito. In front of the net. Cleared out Matt Brainerd. Warren with a snapshot. Goes below the goal line. Steckler with a stick lift will keep possession for the Rats. Away from Trotman. And now back to Wall on the saucer pass. Wall shoots it. Back behind the net. Knifed out by Bowser. Taken away by Warren. Blocked there by Ippolito. Pops up to Trotman. Good fencing play from Wall to push it back in the zone. Ippolito up the wall, off of Trotman. And now to Warren. Blocked by O'Hanley, causing problems, trying to find it Trotman. But Warren able to recover, as he has most of the season. Ippolito off the wall, just away from Steckler. But Steckler does win it back to Warren, who shoots that save. Mahosky rebound there, but Bowser just tripped over his own feet. Missed the rebound try.
Here we go, Colin.
Pat, let me know when we...
Draw one forward this time by LaFon, who goes around Mike Warren, but not for long as Warren seals him off. Loses a stick. Brainerd tried to shoot that. It was off of Wall. Goes below Barusso's goal line. Swept away by Wall. Brainerd picks up that loose ball. Brainerd lifts it across. Brownlow shoots it down. Tipped wide by Wall. Warren, rather.
It's like Michigan going
NWA name.
I know.
In the corner, sent through the crease. Missed Brainerd. He was open. Rudolph shoots that, tipped out of play. No, in play. Just dropped in the corner. LaFon goes all the way back up. No, but it's off of Rothfuss, and that will be a break for the Rats. Pop straight up in the air. Brownlow gloves it down. Didn't close his hand on it. Shoots it down to LaFon, who's hitting away, but Barusso covers his loose score! Got through Barusso, and Brownlow gets the first goal of the game.
Here we go, baby!
Flying V's take the lead in the first.
A greasy goal from a not-so-greasy player, Brandon Brownlow. The opening goal that they need. Give them some confidence. Draw one by Trotman. Brownlow. Shot blocked by a combination of Gavikis and Schletka. Now goes into the near corner. Steckler off of Brownlow. Brownlow off the wall. Has Trotman with him. Sauces it just over Trotman's stick, and it's lifted back the other way. Taken by Rudolph. Shoots it down wide of everybody. Trotman collects, looks into the slot. Brainerd, good block by Schletka. Up the wall. Rudolph. Watched by Kuvikis. Soft box pressure on the forecheck. Good play by Warren to jump up and take that. Shoots it down, tipped wide by Brownlow. Into the corner. Brownlow tipped, stays in play, goes to the far corner. Brainerd, good speed, gets there. Up the wall. Kuvikis. Blocked by Rudolph. The other way, intercepted by Steckler. Shoots that off of Brownlow, going through though. Steckler again comes off of Brownlow's foot, goes below the goal line. Rudolph, nice outlet pass, great leave off there by Trotman. Return pass, back to Brainerd again. And Schletka does clear that in the end. Maybe one pass too many, but still good skill from the V's. Up the wall, just by Trotman. To the play by Warren. Off the wall to Steckler, hit forward by Matt Brainerd. Trotman's there, hit down by the high stick of Stetcher, but no whistle, we play on. Russell, looking for Steckler, shoots it himself, goes off of the pad of Mahosky to the other side, didn't know where it was. Steckler turning, away from a couple, shovels it. Russell, off of Rudolph. Russell shoots it on net, it's loose in the crease and couldn't be jammed in. Just enough done by Mahosky to keep it out. Steckler turning away from a couple V's but can't keep possession. Stetcher now shoots it down. Wide of the net, O'Hanley will get there first. Watched by Barrier. Passed off of Barrier. O'Hanley again. Backhand high. Another one across. Ippolito, shot blocked by Warren. Ippolito on the backhand save. Baruso still loose. Stetcher trying to hit it off of Baruso. Another one, still loose. No cover yet. Ippolito backhand was blocked. And Russell clears it out. Jammed forward. And the V's are still going on offense with their second line. Stetcher traps it with a foot, but Warren takes it away. Warren away from Matt Brainerd. Shoots it just wide. Russell off of Stetcher. Warren scores! Tie game. Tell us how you really feel, Warren.
Oh my God, I got that. This is a great goal. Did you? You did. Oh, that's all. He's gonna love that.
Noted professional photographer Hope Stokes on scene, ladies and gentlemen. As the draw is won briefly by Bowser, but pushed forward by LaFond. For the possession for V's, 1 minute remaining in the first period, 1 goal apiece. Slid in front. Bowser backhands it out. Kicked by Matt Brainerd, who shoots that. Tipped by Wall. It's on the net. LaFond digs it out. Brainerd shoves it across. Hit out by Bowser and Barrier. Ippolito. Off the wall, just away from Brainerd. Down to Wall for the Rats. Swept the back end by Bowser behind the net. Ippolito to control there. Shoots it off the wall down. For the defensive play by Barrier. Intercepted by LaFond. Has Daniel Brainerd there. Backhand through. Matt Brainerd slides it across to Daniel. Score! Brainstorm! The Brainstorm has given the V's the lead again. And that is the end of the first period. Not the first time those two brothers have combined. Huge goal by Daniel Brainerd has restored the lead as the score after 1 period. Flying V's 2, Race City River Rats 1.
Interesting first period.
Love a 2-1 game. A lot of goals in 1 period, and can shake the nerves off of teams not wanting to give up a goal, especially in a championship. We're off to the races.
I was like, he's still.
And it is absolutely. Yeah. I needed to sit, but no.
Second period underway. It's the draw briefly won by the V's. Pushed in by Wall. Rudolph backhands it out to the play by Trotman. Stood up by Wall. Walks forward to shoot that just wide of the net. It's loose. Pushed behind the net by Rudolph. Pressured by both Bowser and Russell. Rudolph able to get it up the wall to Brainerd. Brainerd into the near offensive corner. Flips it over Sletka's head. Wall against Trotman. Brownlow jumping up into the play. Chipping it around. Russell, his former teammate, and Wall clears that down as Brownlow wasn't able to handle. Bowser pressuring Rudolph up the wall. Brainerd traps it, looking across to the man who can shoot. Brownlow right off of Sletka's face and cleared down, maybe the chest area. Russell shot that one wide. Rudolph will collect for the V's defensively. Once again, the pressure from Bowser and Russell on the forecheck. Awkward clear. Chipped all the way down, covered by Mahosky. Glasses are off for Captain Mike Warren.
Stop drinking, Timmy.
Guys, have another one. Have another one.
It's
so funny. They were talking to me subbing and rolling out there that night. They were like, he's not here. He's like, all right, get over here. We're like, come on.
That's like halfway.
LaFond wins the draw. Just cleared up. Chipped out by O'Hanley. Warren fanned on it. Got a second chance and found Steckler. Steckler going around Matt Brainerd. Little pick play set. Nice play on the backside. Score! Rich Wall jumped up into the play. Wasn't covered on the backside, and the game is tied again.
Nice pass.
I don't know what the V's defense is doing right now.
Missed assignment.
Yep. Tie game in too.
Wait, Sarah said that I had to be careful. I didn't drink too many.
Shout out to Nor Castillo setting a pick play there to allow Steckler to get around the defense and create that goal. And it was Rich Wall who didn't miss.
Come on, fun!
No Hanley hitting that one back in. Cleared out by Warren, trapped by Steckler. Turning. Steckler cutting across to his backhand. Has Barrier with him. Barrier on the overlap. Barrier to the front of the net, goes across. Steckler collects a rebound. Barrier wanted it. He was in a great spot, but Steckler couldn't find him. Steckler again, posting up against Matt Brainerd.
He's so little.
So elusive. Shot blocked by Brainerd. Steckler still going. Chipped it down low. Brainerd able to clear, just past O'Hanley. And Warren sends it back down the other way. Ippolito up to LaFond. Ryan. Cleared out. To Ippolito. Cleared in for the play by Stetcher. And behind the net is LaFond. Brownlow saved by Baruso, loose in front. Warren able to clear. Ippolito behind his own net will go D to D as Brownlow will collect the loose ball. Sends it to the boards all the way down to Stetcher. Traps with his foot, shoots, scores! Catches Baruso on the near post in a ball-sized hole, and the V's once again have the lead.
Let's go, let's go,
3-2 V's mid-second. Trotman wins the draw. Rudolph chips it forward to just over Schlecka's stick it goes as Warren backhands it out. Goes by Bowser, comes to Rudolph for the V's. And extra ball in play there. As Oakley is waiting for the ball to pop back over the fence. Poor dog, he's not going to get it. Look at him. Like his dad, Jack, boundless energy. Drop will occur at center here. Won by Kuvaikis. Schleika across to Warren. Shoots it down just wide of the net. On the rebound, Bowser trying to whack at that one. Can't get away from Brownlow, who's racing forward now with Brainerd. Nice pass by Brownlow to release Daniel Brainerd. Shot saved by Baruso. Cleared out on the backhand by Schleika. One-handed backhand in back by Rudolph. Down the wall. Rudolph off of the bench area. Didn't hit anybody. I guess it hit the fence. And we play on. Trotman. Watched by Schleika. Left it there. Wasn't connecting with a teammate, so it's cleared down by Warren. Rudolph. Chipped all the way down and through, kicked by Warren. Can't be played by Brainerd as it's cleared to the back by Schleika. Brainerd up the wall to Trotman. Has Rudolph breaking, finds him. Rudolph shoots that one wide on the backside. Brainerd trying to settle it down. Saved by Baruso, backhand, saved Baruso and covered. Great chances there for the V's as they jumped up in the play. Four minutes left in the second period. Stefan tries to squeak that one in front. Comes back to the play by Steckler off the wall, who shoots, saved, and fought off by Mahosky, gloved and held. Draw one by Steckler. Keeps it, finds Warren. Shot save Mahosky, loose in front of the net. Backhanded out by Brainerd. All the way down for the play by Wall. Goes off the wall, just by Bowser. Brainerd swept it across for Rudolph, who shot that one quite wide. Warren up the wall, just away from Steckler. Rudolph plays it forward to LaFon, who shoots that, scores! The mics connect, and it's 4-2 V's!
LaFon, look!
The only thing that got my game
A goal and an assist for the man that finished on the most valuable forward podium. V's trying to take this game over. Plenty of time left for the Rats. Plenty of time for the most valuable forward, Carson Steckler, to get a couple. As that's cleared all the way down. Hit by Mike Warren into the corner. Trotman into Stetcher. Good defensive play by Wall to seal him off. Steckler the other way, pulls up. Nice wheels, fakes the shot. Cleared by Steckler, back to Warren. Thinking about the shot. Has it, blocked by Trotman. Trotman smartly on the backhand, back to Ippolito. Across, nice pass with the weight on it to get over to Brownlow. Slides it into Stetcher, good play Warren to clear that. Good play Steckler, back to Wall. Just away from Brownlow, Steckler will return to Wall. Wall D to D with the sauce. Warren off the wall with Trotman nearby. Crossed by Russell, but missed Steckler, so Brownlow now shoots it down. Fought off by the butt end of Baruso, which was going over the net. Trotman back to the front. Stetcher squeaks through, but it doesn't go in. Good save, Baruso. Wall behind his net. Wall, big shot. Tipped in on goal and scores! Believe that went through by Eddie Ippolito. Steckler may get credited for the goal, but it's 4-3. Wild second period. LaFon shoots that just wide of the net, goes behind. Warren digs it out, reverses away from Stetcher. Turns to Russell, who shoots that, saved. loose in the far corner. Rudolph hits around Russell and uses his speed to get free. And gets around Warren. But not too far as Warren wins out in the end. Russell shoots it, tipped by Steckler, loose in front of the net. Nice hit by Ippolito to prevent Steckler from scoring there. Chipped, nice, Stetcher rather shoots that wide. LaFawn backhand through is blocked. Steckler comes back to pick this up. Late second period, can't get the shot off. Great block there by Stetcher to end the period. 4 goals, 2 apiece. It remains a 1-goal game. Your final score after 2 periods. Flying V's 4, Race City River Rats 3. Hang on to your seats.
Completely missed that call. It's such an interference. Standing on his glove. Right in front of him, too.
No shortage of drama in the championship.
I almost hate to put ash in it.
Oh yeah, the cigar tray. Yeah, I love it. It means more to me than I even know.
No, no. We did. I did play strategically.
Here we go with the third period. Flying V's 4, Race City River Rats 3, B-League Championship on the line. One of these teams will win their first ever championship. Draw one there by Trotman for the V's. Into the V's end goes Ippolito. Chips off the wall. Brainerd gives it back to Ippolito. Almost intercepted by Steckler, but Ippolito now turning. Finding Trotman, who shot that one wide. Baruso might have been there. Brainerd posting up against wall. Sent it across, almost connecting. Ippolito pinching up into the play. Steckler can't get it out of his feet. Trotman comes back to help defensively. Matt Brainerd plays it back to Trotman. Trotman to Brainerd. Snaps it. Tipped over the net, up in the air, very awkwardly by Schletka and Baruso, who gratefully grabs it. Trotman can't quite win the draw. Daniel Brainerd, or actually Eddie Ippolito, is going to race to this first. Shoots it down just wide. Trotman on a loose ball. Can't play it off a wall. Brainerd hits it back below the goal line. Schletka hits it to the far corner. Brainerd. To the other Brainerd. Shot over the net. Rebound collected by Trotman. Into the front. Daniel Brainerd giving it back to Trotman. Across diagonally comes off of Kuvaikis, who shot that off of Ippolito. Both Brainards come back defensively. Brainerd left it for Trotman. Trotman back to Brainerd, snap that one wide. Daniel Brainerd will collect the rebound in the far corner. Connecting with his brother again. Trotman wants it. One-timer over the net and way out of play. The Brainstorm and Trotman threatening to get an insurance marker.
That right there, that was frisbee, all frisbee. I'm actually fairly good at that sport. No, not this ball. I'm terrible at this ball. I'm talking ultimate frisbee. The one where you can run. The thing right there.
LaFawn wins the draw. Rudolph takes it, gives it back to LaFawn. Just breaking. LaFawn shoots, save, goes into the corner. Barrier racing there, can't chip it up the wall before LeVigne gets there, but Mike Warren helps out, finds Russell who turns and shoots that wide of the net into the corner. Bowser with his speed gets there, off of Rudolph. Behind the net from him. He can't get it by Russell. Russell takes it away. Swept across. Bowser collects the loose ball. Intercepted by Rudolph. Chip down. Just away from Brownlow by Warren, who's racing forward, trying to get to his forehand to Bowser. Backhand try save, Mahosky. And then another block by Rudolph, who clears that down. O'Hanley blocks the clearing attempt by Barrier. Trying to keep possession, shovels it up the wall. Bowser gets it, hits it out of the zone. Rudolph with Russell pressuring. Trapped by LeVigne, turning, couldn't get the shot off. O'Hanley does, it's loose in front of the net. Cleared out by Bowser. Russell can't get by Rudolph. Brownlow turning, looking to shoot. Across, O'Hanley, can't get good wood on it. Oh, Rudolph lost his stick and Russell's in here. Save Mahosky, and it goes into the near corner. Shot there, it goes across, and Russell missed it. Into wall! Loose, held, under Mahosky. No goal signaled, and I don't believe it crossed the line. And there it is, inches away as Wall jumped up into the play again. Great try by the River Rats, catching Mike Rudolph without a stick. Trotman wins the draw against Steckler. Back to Ippolito, who goes to Brainerd. Lifts it by Steckler, and it goes by Warren. Behind the net, Rich Wall. Poked by Trotman. Wall turning away from the pressure by Trotman. Finds his captain, who goes diagonally. Bowser whipped on it, second try, deflected by Ippolito to the far corner. Steckler posting up against Brainerd, trying to draw a call. Whipped across diagonally, Wall's there! It just missed. Might have been saved by Mahosky. Through the crease. Stetcher gets there ahead of Warren, chips it by him, trying to create a 2-on-1. In on Baruso, paddled to the corner. Warren sweeps it down. Steckler left it for Bowser, just ahead of him. Halfway through the third period. 4-3 Flying V's in this B-League championship. Brainerd shovels it down and out of play. No delay of game, it's in the bench area.
Hey, Tom!
4 minutes, 30 seconds left in this third period. Clock will stop on any stoppages inside 2 minutes. As Brownlow leaves it for Rudolph. Warren stands him up. That shot is tipped and out of play. And the face-off will be at neutral. Draw won by Russell. Shot down by Warren, in on net, loose in front of Mahosky. And Brownlow collects and shoots it down to LeVigne, who shoots that wide of the net. Rebound can be collected by the speedy Brainerd. But once again, consistent speed all game long. Russell now on this side. Swept across to Steckler, who shoots. It's blocked by Rudolph. Lifted by Brainerd, not farther than Schletka. Comes all the way down. And Russell will play the rebound. Across off of Mahosky. Did well to play that. Rudolph collects the rebound. Oh, intercepted! As Rudolph tried to go diagonally to Brownlow, who battles here on the boards against his former teammate Russell. Swept across to Steckler, missed him. Rudolph will get there first. Plays it off the boards hard and down. No icing here. Cleared just by Brainerd. Left there for Warren. Shot tipped wide of the net behind. Cleared to the sidewall by Rudolph. And down by Brainerd. LeVigne can get there. Comes to Brainerd. Brownlow's open on the backside, but he didn't see him. Blocked by Warren. Comes to Steckler, who shoots, goes wide. Russell. No wood on the shot. Hit by Brownlow into that corner. Through to the front of the net. Shoveled back to Wall. Cannon. All the way through, save Mahosky. Russell jams it behind the net. Steckler trying to control on his backhand. Wall pinches in. Brainerd battling with him. Shoves it down and alleviates the danger. Brownlow goes off for Ippolito. Comes back up to Wall here underneath the camera. Trotman. Can't backhand it by Wall. Good paddle save from Bohoski. Quick sneaky shot from Wall. Rudolph has a little bit of time. Clears it, but not farther than Kudvikis, who couldn't get the shot off. Great recovery from Daniel Brainerd. A great game from him. V's trying to break it the other way. Rudolph shoots, saved, fought off by Baruso. Rudolph turning with a little space. Shoots it. Trickles through. Trotman saved Baruso, I believe. Trotman across. Brainerd. It's loose in front. Cleared by Warren. Steckler. Blocked by Ippolito. Steckler races into the corner, uses his speed, and Ippolito wins out in the end. Cleared out, and just by Wall. Brainerd and LaFond on. Here's Warren with space. Shot muffled on the way through by Ippolito. Kudvikis. 1:30. Baruso in his net for now. 4-3 Flying V's trying to capture their first B-League championship. Off the wall. Down to Kudvikis. Backhand blocked in on Bohoski. Cleared out by Matt Brainerd. Up to LaFond. Lifted back to be played defensively by Brainerd. Away from Steckler. And sent down by LaFond this time. Cross diagonally just away from Wall. Ippolito jumping up. Comes to Kudvikis. Poke check by Brownlow. Brownlow wins the battle. Racing forward. Trying to find Daniel Brainerd. Trying to get through Mike Warren. Nice intervention by Baruso to tip it out of play. And we will get a stoppage in play and a timeout called by Mike Warren and the Race City River Rats. Whoa.
We open the thing and it's like it never leaves.
4-5 the time, 4-3 the score. Third period, net occupied for now with the face-off in the River Rats zone. Race City River Rats have been fantastic at battling, remaining in every contest so far this season. Were able to steal the contest against V's and the winners game last week in double overtime. Can they tie it here against V's as they take their timeout to extend the rest?
It was not.
Okay. I appreciate it. I always remind people, I got it from me. It was my strategy. Actually, you know what? He didn't wait long enough. You have to line up for the draw.
Like the hands got to start coming out.
It was a lazy one.
The ball has to be like 75% to the ground before you call it. Appreciate the banter from referees Alan Azali and Brandon Roffus there.
Every Sunday.
Actually, one time I couldn't fit kids out here, and I was like, I felt so bad. I don't want
An incredible rookie season for Daniel Brainerd. He will be out there for the draw. Ippolito in a forward position. Mike Rudolph, Brandon Brownlow on the back end. For the Race City River Rats, their top line, the speed of Nick Russell, Carson Steckler, Mike Warren, Rich Wall, Baruso in net for now as we drop with less than 45 seconds left. Chipped in by Warren as Russell follows. Baruso goes to the bench. Matthew Bowser's on as the extra attacker. Battle won there by Brownlow. Bowser jumps in. Skips over Brownlow's stick. Loose by the net. Ippolito has it. Tries to go behind, but Russell jumps in. 30 seconds left. Up to Steckler. Goes back to Wall. Brainerd pressuring. Wall off the wall. To Steckler. Cutting across. Leaves it for Wall. 20 seconds left. Shot down. Glove down by Rudolph, who shoots it down. Blocked by Wall. In the air. Play by the glove of Steckler. Slapped. Dana Brainerd just wide of the net. Behind now. Last chance for the Rats. They send it down on the stick of Warren. Shoots it over the net. And that is it. Flying V's and Brandon Brownlow are B-League champions.
My parents would hate just that. Just my own personal.
It's just like, why are your pictures don't ask questions.
It doesn't even say Merry Christmas.
What don't you? Right, exactly. A real question. That was a good game. I think the next game is going to feel good either way. Oh, yeah, that was great. But it's the first of the... Hey, Youngblood, why are you out here?
Because I lost. Oh. Am I Youngblood?
Less than 10 hours before the winter 2023 draft, Brandon Brownlow had no idea he'd even be playing in that season. Jeff Kennedy, captain of the Nor Monsters, came up with the idea of abdicating his captaincy spot to Brandon, who was first on the wait list. They had a great season, regular season, but met with some unfortunate luck in the playoffs and lost both games. Out as the fourth place team after the playoffs. Next season, they finished in the semifinals, but lost. Next season, they lost in the finals after winning the first two games to go straight there. And in this season, they shook off the curse and climbed the mountain. And Brandon Brownlow, one of the original CSHLers, is champion!
Bobby, did you just hit your goal?
Chris Ward!
How doesn't he wear a job?
Chris!
No, it'll be Chris Ward. Go! Well, I mean, you know, all playoffs.
Hey, Chris. Oh, no, we'll have a beer after this.
Well, I got sure we do. I got to put this in Alan was over there. Yeah, if he doesn't work out. Stupid. He might not work. Kendall Kerr was a kid. He was like, yeah, I don't want to stop. And he told me the important thing, bro. I was like, Kendall, you literally wear other.
I guarantee he'll work on that.
Yeah, I'm glad. You might not have any. Greco! That's it, man. That was a good sit. Nor, team picture up in front of the shed. Team picture up in front of the shed, your partners too. Make sure we get everybody. Nick, picture up over by the shed. First guy to win it. Devin! Get up there.
Get up there. Get up there.
You cannot.
Yeah, I can.
No, you cannot.
Fucking push
No, you're
it.
not.
Rich.
No.
Rich.
No. Rich doesn't even care.
Come on.
I have one full fit.
Go.
No. Oh, God.
I'm a bully.
They made it a game though. They didn't get blown out.
Come on, Jay. Bring it home, buddy.
Bragging rights to the dinner table. It's all on the line.
Man.
Made it front and then I knew what. Dude, I've been here since before 9. I didn't play today.
Right,
You
come
showed
on,
up
Ben.
fucking 2 hours ago.
Where's the stick?
You can't see it, folks, but I'm kind of an emotional wreck right now. Loved what the Rats done, proving me wrong, and others maybe all season long.
Who took it?
Got themselves all the way to the championship and battled very valiantly, and have a lot to build on potentially going into the winter season. Very well done, Mike Warren and the Race City River Rats. But it was not meant to be, and it is Flying V's who put it together. You don't always see the #1 team win the championship. Just ask this one in blue, Mighty Mulletmen, as they have a great opportunity here to win it all against Riverbend Rapids, who are trying to win their 3rd game today. Full bench for the Mulletmen with the exception of Ryan Thomas. Special 3rd referee Josh Greco in here. Will be on the bench. And here we go. For all the marbles, another new champion will be crowned. Riverbend Rapids and Mighty Mulletmen are underway. Shear racing into the corner here to get the offense going for the Mulletmen. Shear goes around the net. Sends it back up to the point. Brownlow will play it there. Watched by McKenna. Swept down by Brownlow, intercepted by Fair. Can walk this forward. Takes the shot, blocked by Brownlow, and gives it up to Shear, 2-on-1 the other way. Shear shoots, save, McMahon. Back through the crease. Cleared by Cookingham. And now Brownlow shot that one wide. Shear on the near side. Great save, McMahon. Goes below the goal line. Shear. Backhands down. Lavella, just enough to get ahead of Arcus. Can send that one down just away from Ingalls and clear the danger. Lavella off for Steckler. The speedy Sean Burns, fastest player in the league. Goes below the goal line, off of the goal. Paddled forward with the glove. Going to be played there by Brownlow. Shot is loose, jammed and held by McMahon, as Fair helped Arcus out of the crease. Great start to this contest. High energy. Glove down by Burns. Played by him. So it's clean, but pushed forward by Evans, and then sweeping in was Brownlow to prevent that attack from happening. Brownlow played it off the wall and trying to get by Evans, maybe draw a penalty. Evans giving him a lot of problems. Brownlow uses his speed to get away from him, chips it by Carrero up the wall to Pat Burns. Now Burns shoots that, blocked by Steckler coming back defensively, who clears the line. Brownlow, just away from Sean Burns. With his speed, able to get the rebound. Ingalls off the bench.
who shoots off of McMahon's mask and cleared out by Pinto. Knifed across by Lavella. Ingles to Pat Burns. Shot blocked by Pinto. Steckler got by Ingles but didn't keep the ball. Comes back to Evans. Ingles intercepts. Great defensive play, Jaden Steckler. Shot that one down wide of the net. Guerrero across, no one home as McKenna comes off the bench late for Steckler. Up the wall, off of Fair's stick. Burns racing forward, takes a shot but just missed below the goal line. Fair takes behind, turns to the forehand and behind again as Burns watching him. Cleared out off of Labella's stick to be played by Hickey. Over to his captain Ingles. Off the back wall. Fair. Ingles. Shot down on net, loose and covered by McMahon. Lavella wins the draw. Slips it by Brownlow. Can't race by Brownlow because he had good body position. All the way across, Miss McKenna comes to Shear. Back in the mullet zone. Up the wall to Shear. Slides it around Cookingham but can't keep possession. And the other way. Cookingham still hounding him with one stick, or one hand on a stick I should say. Shear able to take it into the corner. Swept down below the goal line off of Arcus, a stick into the near corner. Arcus, Ingles jumping into the play, it's loose in front of the net and covered gratefully by McMahon. As in her previous two games, full roster for the Riverbend Rapids. Fatigue will not be a factor for these mullet men who can run all day. Draw one by Arcus, but Evans jumps up to take it. And Brownlow jumping in to solve that. Big Mike Steckler with a friendly sandwich. It's now Jane Steckler the other way, takes a shot saved by Hickey. Thanks, Mike. Draw one back by the Mullets. Brownlow behind his own net. Hello, Lindy. Smells some good stuff, eh? Brownlow turning away from Carrero. Keeps possession. Oh, you smell some really good stuff. Lavella. Gloved forward by Carrero. Played by Lavella, so we play on. Carrero. Turning, shooting, saved Hickey, and covered. Draw one back. Pinto shoots that wide of the net. Good cannon from Pinto there. Racing in on the one-timers. Jaden Steckler creating something here. It's back in front of the net. McKenna turning, shooting, saved. Hickey. Cleared out by Sean Burns. Big collision underneath the camera here, and we do have an arm up. McKenna will go into the box for a professional ice hockey hit. I'm sorry I swore at you, said Sean Burns. So late first period. McKenna to the box for roughing or boarding, one of the two. Power play for the Mullets as Arcus wins that back to Ingles, who goes across to Brownlow. Back to Ingles, not good wood on it. The jumping up into the play is Ingles, and that one's actually shot off of Shear's foot. He didn't know it went to the far corner, but on the adjustment, able to get there. Turning away from Pinto and sends it back to Brownlow. Delayed penalty, so now 5-on-3 for the Mullets. On net, good save, Brownlow. Brownlow. Across, Ingles in tight. Brownlow with a stick lift, but Lavella will play it, and we have another penalty. It will be stacking penalties for the Rapids. Not sure what it was, but Allen shaking his head at number 25, Nick Lavella. So as we've seen a couple times today, we will not go 4-on-2. It will be stacking penalties.
I know.
So when the McKenna penalty ends, we will remain 4-on-3 until a stoppage or until the penalty is over. And draw one by the Rapids and then cleared out by the help of Steckler and Cookingham. Brownlow, Ingles, Shear, Arcus remains the power play unit. Steckler, Cookingham, Pinto on the kill. Down to Ingles. Takes the shot away from Steckler and his sweeping stick. Slight collision with Azali. Didn't expect the explosive speed of Jack Ingles. Arcus up to Shear. Fakes across, shoots, loose in front of the net. Good save, McMahon. Ingles up to Brownlow. Snapshot, great block by Steckler. Sweeping stick by Steckler, able to get it out, but not farther than Shear, who shoots. Save, McMahon, loose in front. Still there, backhand, blocked by Pinto. He's knocked our camera free. I'm gonna have to fix that in intermission. Shove it out and down for the play by Shear. I believe one penalty has been killed. We play 4-on-3. Brownlow. Cross to Burns. Shot wide. Arcus still going on the penalty power play for the Mullets as Lavella tried to sneak that one in on the wraparound. Couldn't do it. Lavella thinking. Back to Burns. Lifted across for Brownlow. Shoots that just wide of the net on the backside. Lavella trying to jam it in. Couldn't get the handle. Bobby Arcus does. And cleared out by Jaden Steckler. He goes off for a change. Carrero on. Burns shoots down, loose in front of the net. And followed in by Sean Burns, who scores on the power play. Opening goal from the Mighty Mullet Men. They take the lead late first. Draw one by Lavella. Sean Burns racing in on the also quick Chris Cookingham. Lifted off the wall by Fair, but back in front. Sean Burns is there, but if only he was a righty. Gloved forward by Ingles. Will play it down. Legal. Working on Lavella, who matches him pace for pace. But Ingles wins out on the end, lifted it across with the saucer pass, but missed Sean Burns. Back through the crease, missed everybody. No stick for Fair, who's able to recover now. Now McKenna fakes and tries to go around Lavella. Maybe a little bit of interference there, but no call. Not enough. If McKenna had followed through with his body, he might have gotten the call. McKenna again tries to chip it around. Lavella goes out of play. 30 seconds left here in the first period. McKenna wants that interference call, not getting it. Last action of the first period as Lavella wins that draw back to Evans, shoots it down to Brownlow. Pounded by Lavella. Up the wall to John Lavella. Shot that down and swept away by Danny McMahon well after the whistle, but after one period, it's a power play marker. Is the only goal to separate these two teams. Riverbend Rapids 0, Mighty Mullet Men 1. Another amicable goalie meeting during the intermission at Charlotte Street Hockey League. It truly is a beautiful day at Waymer Park here. All overcast skies, 55 degrees. Perfectly chilly as described at the start of the day, and stay that way. Steckler, Carrero, Fair, Cookingham to start the second period for the Rapids. Shear, Arcus, Ingalls, Brownlow for the Mullen men. As that draw is won, it comes back to Ingalls, who shot that one wide. Steckler racing to get the rebound, but a good stick lift by Shear will take it away for the Mullen men. Shear trying to cut it in. It's loose in front of the net. Save McMahon. Rattling around and comes out to Carrero, who shoots it down wide of Hickey. Rolls through the crease and gratefully covered there by Hickey. Big wide stance there from Arcus. Just barely able to win it. Comes across to Jack Ingalls. Slapped all the way down and off of Rothfuss. Actually benefits Mullen men. A Shear comes up with it, but it's blocked by Cookingham, who shoots it down. Just wide of Hickey. Bounces awkwardly off the boards. Pushed down by Carrero, trying to connect with Steckler as he did in the previous games. Does come to Steckler. Brownlow sliding. Great save by Hickey, who shrugged that one off. Shear gets around Cookingham the other way. Lifted across, but just ahead of Brownlow. Great skill on both ends. Brownlow shoots, saved McMahon into the far corner. Burns. Arcus. Burns in front. Misses him. Back to Ingalls. Shot. Paddled by McMahon and held. Burns brothers on offense for the Mullen men as Sean Burns pushes that one forward. Evans gets there first for the Rapids. Burns causing problems, but Pinto helps out his team, turning away from the pressure of Burns, and Pinto shoots it down. Jack away from Lavella with his speed. Lavella once again matches him. Ingalls off the boards. Burns snaps one over the net. Stays in play. Sean Burns to Pat. Backhand, loose in front. Covered by McMahon. Later. Hi, buddy. Great season, man. Draw one by Lavella. And now Pinto behind his net. Shoots it all the way down. Off the wall, backhand by Brownlow. Burns walks forward, shoots that off the short fence. Sean Burns collects. Shot loose in front of the net. Nice clear by Bill Evans. Played down by the glove of Lavella. Tried to leave it there for McKenna. It's back to Pat Burns. Sean Burns scores! 2 for Sean Burns, 2 for the Mullen men. The fastest runner in A-League has picked the corner to extend the lead, 2-0 in the second period. And he continues to put on the pressure. Up the wall to Steckler. Shot all the way down wide of Hickey. Carrero gets there first. Sliding block by Brownlow. Comes back to Carrero. Shrugged off by Hickey, still loose in front of the net. And good strength from, that is John Lavella, to get it out of the zone. Steckler in his own zone. Shoots it down. Gloved forward by Brownlow. Played legally. We go on. Arcus with the control. Can't get around Fair. Arcus up the wall to Brownlow. One-timer. Save McMahon. Steckler. Around Brownlow into the glove of Hickey. Morale never a problem for the Mullen men, as it is increasing here. Should say, and it's increasing. McKenna on the draw against Arcus. And McKenna wins. Fair shoots that off of Arcus. Lavella below the goal line goes to his forehand and clears out. Cookingham with speed around his net, racing forward to get things going for his team, but shut down by Jack Ingles. Shear across, blocked by McKenna. Left it there for Steckler, shot that just wide. Lifted by Lavella for Shear. Turning away from the pressure of Steckler, down and off the wall. Played by Fair. Up the wall, Shear jumping in, can take it away. Knifed through to Arcus. Arcus waiting. Ingles hit that one wide. Cookingham with a little space. As McKenna on the far side, just away from him. McKenna can get there first. Interception there by Shear to prevent that from getting to Steckler. Now Ingles, saved by the glove of McMahon. It's loose though. Nice turn by Cookingham. Nice to forward, cleared out by Lavella for the moment, and up in the air and out of play. That is a delay of game. Ooh. More than a couple dogs today. Delay of game penalties, that is. Did good to block that initially, but the follow through went out of play. So now, Sean Burns, Shear, and Brownlow on the kill. Lavella wins the draw back to Pinto with McKenna and Carrero. McKenna shoots that over the net. Lavella can't connect to Carrero, who's loose on the backside. Cleared out, but gloved down by McKenna. Over to Pinto. Pinto back to McKenna. Fakes the shot. Lavella, shot blocked by Shear and cleared out. McKenna shoots it wide of the net. Rebound will pop up for Pinto. Walks in. Left it back for McKenna. Across to Lavella. Shoots it loose in front. Cookingham trying to get it. Brownlow's down. Cookingham still going. Trying to fight off Sean Burns. McKenna jumping up to the play, and Sean Burns able to clear it down. Shear gonna race on the far change to the bench as Patrick Burns comes on. Pinto down to McKenna. Shoots one, saved by Hickey. Great save on that near side. There was daylight. McKenna nearly picked that corner. Brownlow and Burns, Sean off. Ingles, Arcus on. 35 on the penalty. Same power play for the Rapids. Lavella wins that one quite cleanly back, but too far. Will be played in the defensive zone behind the net by McKenna. McKenna up to Pinto. Looking across to Lavella, shoveled through, not on net, into the corner. Up the wall to Pinto. Down to Lavella, good idea as Lavella was there, but he just missed it. Ingles went down, but no trip. Not enough for one, and it's cleared out. Late second period, kill nearly there. Pinto, McKenna, fakes, shot loose, Pinto there, no, swept away by Pat Burns. Even strength as John Lavella comes back on. Pinto rolling it up, trying to get to his forehand, shoots it down, just wide of the net. Cookingham. Shoots it almost through, and covered by Hickey. Just got through Jack Ingles and Lavella, Nick Lavella. Almost jammed it through Hickey, but he could not. Still 2-0 Mulletmen, late stages, second period, A-League championship. Carrero wins the draw against Arcus. Cookingham shoots that down and saved by Hickey. Another draw won by Carrero, and you can hear Arcus' frustration. As Shear goes behind the net now for the Mulletmen. Back up to Arcus, but intercepted by Steckler. Great positioning defensively. Goes D to D, jumps over Fair's stick, looking for an option. Turns to his forehand, away from Shear. D to D again to Steckler. Tries to send it around Arcus. Jumping up in the play is Ingles. Walks forward, off the post, I believe. Carrero off the wall.
Might be Steckler cooking. Ham, 2-0, no. All right, buddy. Up to Steckler, scores! Jaden Steckler once again has given the Riverbend Rapids life.
Hey, we got a game.
Let's go, baby! Woo!
At least it sounds like dog.
It could be either. On the draw, Mullets win it.
Oh, what did that call? Here we go.
Cleared off the wall, down to McKenna. Backhand, finds Lavella. Return pass wasn't there. It was intercepted by Brownlow. And Lavella doing some good forechecking work on Brownlow, who does have it back. And draws a call on Brownlow, who slams a stick a couple times. Not exactly sure if that was enough for a call, but nonetheless, Lavella has drawn it, and the Rapids go to the power play. And that will actually bring an end to the second period as well. It's 2 goals by the Mullets, 1 in each period. But with a couple minutes left, the Rapids solve Hickey. And your score after 2 periods is Riverbend Rapids 1, Mighty Mullet Men 2. Sean Burns. Huh? Caleb tripped him.
It was a trip?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Sean Burns, Ingalls, Arcus on the penalty kill. Lavella, Pinto, Cookingham, McKenna. Just about, I mean, there's no real top line for this Rapids team as they are so deep. You could say the same for the Mullet Men. Only missing Ryan Thomas today as the draws 1 back into the Riverbend Rapids corner. McKenna up the wall, Pinto. Snap the cross off of Sean Burns' stick, but Lavella will alleviate the danger there. Shot blocked by Burns. McKenna gets it across to Pinto. Snapped across, Lavella. Shoots, wide of the net. Pinto collects the rebound. Faking low, goes back up to McKenna. Waiting, across to Lavella. Shoots through, saved by Hickey and into the corner. Ingalls will get there first and backhand out of the zone. Trapped by Lavella though under the camera, shoots it across to McKenna, who shoots himself. Big block by Arcus. Off the wall and down. Cookingham into the corner. Ingalls wins the battle, goes forward with Burns. Ingalls shoots, save McMahon. Push below the goal line. Burns causing problems, and McKenna sweeps that one away for the play by Lavella. Up the wall to Cookingham. Turning away. McKenna. Across to Steckler as they change. Steckler back up to McKenna. A lot of traffic being directed now. Hickey's save on Cookingham. Getting all the way across. Big one-timer, bigger save. On the draw, Burns wins it. Even strength. Mullets have killed it off, and they have the 2-1 lead, but it's back with Cookingham. He gets it back to the point. Pinto goes down to Cookingham, trying to break in, but Sean Burns covers him. Lavella blocks that, clears it off of Cookingham. Loses a stick. Little space for Cookingham, maybe. Walking in front. Brownlow sliding, Cookingham still going, shoots! Covered by Hickey! And still loose and big shove from Brownlow. And a lot of extracurricular activities.
Caleb! Finish that!
Fucking rest clean, fuckface!
And the 3 referees are going to talk it over on the bench.
Calm your fucking nerves. No, he needs to fuck off. I'm literally probably going senile. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I remember where I put it.
Congrats, bro.
It's in my closet.
You did great, man. Thank you.
I'm not saying it's the same.
I found it.
Oh, you're good.
No penalties are called. And here we go. Arcus finally wins a draw. Back to Ingles. Off the wall to Arcus. Knifed away by Evans. Ooh, good shot by McKenna, but it just went wide. Steckler gets around Brownlow, shoots that over the net, and stays in play off the short fence. McKenna up to Evans, who shoots just wide of the net. Not covered by Hickey as Ingles takes that. Sends it up to Shear. Pinto jumping up into the play. Knifing it forward away from Ingles. Goes back up the wall, but missed Steckler. Now down for the play by Evans. Just by Steckler, but Pinto is all the way down there. Can pick it up. Steckler breaking. Into Steckler, but he just whiffed on it. Shear, pressured by Steckler. Gives it up to Brownlow. Shoots it down on net and loose for McMahon, but he covers. Ingles sliding in there to try to get a greasy goal to make it 3-1 Mullets as they lead 2-1 mid-stage of third period. About 6 minutes remaining. Lavella, very successful in the face-off circle all season, wins another one. Sent behind the net by Fair. Cookingham gets there. Off the wall and down. Ingles ahead of Carrero. Ingles away from Carrero, now behind the net. Cleared down, gloved by Cookingham. Didn't close his hand on the ball. Cuts inside now. Shoots off of Ingles. Still there. Collision between the two captains and nothing coming from it. Arcus across. Shear lifts it. St. McMahon right up in the air. Still loose. A hit by Arcus goes off of McMahon into the far corner. Shear can't quite get around Fair. Shot. St. McMahon loose in front. Cleared up by Fair, but not farther than Brownlow, who hits that behind. Arcus had that blocked by Fair, has it back. Still Arcus. Little wrestling match of sticks. Arcus still going. Behind the net now. Pat Burns. Up to Lavella. Shot muffled into the corner, no, and loose in the slot. Now Brownlow with the forecheck. Goes up to Arcus. Backhand through his legs. Shoots, blocked by Cookingham. Gonna try to knock this one forward, but miscommunicated with Carrero, who didn't see it behind him. Now Arcus back to Brownlow. Some space as Rapids are trying to reset. Brownlow for Burns, who comes on for Arcus. Shoots that down. Pat Burns blocked. Sean Burns there. Tipped and out of play. 4 minutes left in the third. Mullet men leading 2-1. Opening 2 goals from Sean Burns. Answered by Jaden Steckler. Rapids looking to tie. One there by McKenna. Pinto lifts it down just in play. McKenna with his speed puts pressure on Jack, who goes D to D, but no, it's intercepted by McKenna. Thinking about going around the net.
But the two MVD candidates had it covered. Ingles. Backhands across off of Steckler. Still has it. Ingles going around. Burns couldn't get it through. Shut down by Evans. McKenna shoots one off the net. The side of the net. Pinto. Turning away from Brownlow. Curling. Shot blocked by Burns. Racing forward. Shoots one wide of the net. Sean Burns on the rebound. Just missed. Evans. Up the wall. Chipped by Pinto. And then again by McKenna. Just enough for Pinto to play it. Slid it through the crease, but nobody there, and Pinto can pick it up. Swept it around through his backhand, but nobody home in a high slot. Shear goes around Evans. Still going backhand play to Sean Burns, but just through him. Burns with 2 and change off of Steckler's stick. Comes to Pinto. Chipped across on the saucer pass. Intercepted by Ingles. Again, Pinto. Back check by Sean Burns. Across to Steckler. Backhand through. Saved Hickey. Cleared out by Ingles. Evans under pressure. Evans intercepted. Shear to Ingles. Scores! Jack Ingles has made it 3-1, and this might be it for the Mullets.
She's not doing anything.
And I believe that's an unsportsmanlike penalty on Danny McMahon for throwing a stick.
My hero. Wow.
Evans will serve it.
That's my dangerous one. I'll just tuck that guy.
Mullets on the power play with a 3-1 lead. Less than 2 minutes left. Cookingham is going to have to do something special here. Short-handed. Does have it forward. Cutting inside. Good stick by Arcus. Lavella picks it up. Off the wall. Lavella chips it round on the backhand. Stood up by his dad. Cookingham. Intercepted by John Lavella. Arcus. Turning. Back to Brownlow. They are on the power play. Inside 2 minutes. Clock will stop regardless of the score with the power play. All the way across. Arcus near side. Save McMahon. Swept out by Lavella. Brownlow off the wall. Arcus. Lavella. All the way through. Nice try by Pat Burns, but good save McMahon. Up to Arcus. Turning, thinking, shooting, and on McMahon, save, rebound, score! 2 for Ingles, and that should just about do it. Two power play goals for the Mullet men to make it 4-1. The clock is ticking. And it's all Mullets here.
Eat it, Bobby, eat it.
In fall 22, 23 even. The Mullets' first season, they go to the final. They were beaten by Huntersville Hooligans. In winter 24, the Mullet men once again finished first and went to the final and were beaten by the upstart Waymer Wieners. But here, the Mullet men finished first in the league and do the climb. And for the first time as captain, Jack Ingles is A-League champion. And the mighty Mullet men have done it.
That's Bobby's first championship. Yeah. Yep. I have more champions than he does have fucking.
Yeah, I don't dispute that.
I have more championships.
Oh, Carolyn, put that shit away! You little shit! I'm just joking!
No, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Back up. Back up. Back up.
My back. My money's on headshot. Let me go.
That's you be like, hold me back. Hold me back.
Scrappy. We're scrappy.
Danny McMahon had a great game, more or less. A great day all day as the Rapids nearly did the 3-win climb. But the Mullet men are just too much. And the first place curse is over.
For A-League.
Not for B2.
Nope.
In some ways.
Rats off.
Jaden Steckler went 2 games earlier. That's 2-2.
And he was on fire. 4 goals, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 3. Sorry, 3.
I'll see you next season.
I'm very proud of my son. 3.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'll see you next season.
Congrats, man. Thank you.
Congrats, man.
Before you leave, please.
Start making bets.
And with that, congratulations, 2 newcomers, Noah Shear and Ryan Thomas, our champions in A-League.
That's the only family.
That can. Oh! All the family. Out of everybody, the 2 Brownlows did it. Congrats.
Multitask, that shit the show.
Folks, I forgot to mention with everybody here with the awards, very, very special thank you to everybody who jumped in the booth here and either provided commentary, banter, confusion, anything of the sort.
Then I'm gonna go in my car and
Do what?
You go grab those cigars in that bag.
Oh, okay.
Please and thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt the stream, but I've been waiting on this since the beginning.
Underground shade, okay.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. All right, as I was saying, a special thank you, ladies and gentlemen, to all the folks that jumped in the booth here to help me out with the camera work. It's very much appreciated. And like I said, all the commentary, insight, banter, confusion, annoyances, everything. Can't appreciate you enough. Starting with a very special thank you to Connor Malmstrom, the first guy to jump in the booth. No one was asked to do it, and Connor just jumped in. Josh Cummings, Nora Castillo, Colin Barrier, loved having him around. Of course, Mike Warren, great commentary with him. We need him back much more often. Chris Ward, why not? Caleb, no question. Chet and Ross jumped in more often than not. All 3 Stecklers, Carson, Jaden, and when he was around, Keenan Steckler in the booth. And I'm so sorry if I forgot you, but there were a lot of people that jumped in, including Ryan Kincaid right at the end. Rookie of the year in my book, Ryan Kincaid, 5 goals, 6 assists. But that is it. In the B League, as you can see over there with the trophy, Captain Brandon Brownlow has done it. He put together a phenomenal team. Unfortunately lost in the double overtime winner's circle game to send his team to the semifinals on the brink, but got it done against Charlatans in an interesting 2-0 game that was super tight all the way through before the empty net goal, and then beating Race City River Rats 4-3. And in the A-League, Mighty Mullet Men, 1 and done. That's all they needed. For the 3rd time. 3rd time's a charm. They get it done by a final score of 4-1. A lot to build on for Riverbend Rapids. A lot of pride this season in the way that they drafted. But that's it for now. We will see you next season for more premier fall hockey in the South from Charlotte Street Hockey League. Everybody, have a great night.